Hello and welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter. Oh boy. My name is Rick and we're here for another beautiful show. Um wasn't here yesterday because I had some surgery on my mouth. I wasn't able to talk. I had a little paralysis on my face and from the anesthesia um made my face numb and I couldn't really talk and I had so much pain in my mouth. It was not fun. It was super painful. I wasn't able to do proper shows this week because it's just my mouth has been a pain. Not fun. If you ever had mouth pain or your teeth start hurting, especially when they're sensitive to the cold and hot drinks or meals, it's a nightmare. It's the worst. So I had to get that fixed and I had it done yesterday, but it was not fun. That needle, oh man, I hate that needle. That needle was not good. But let's go ahead and turn on the camera from my side. So here I am, and that needle was horrible. It was a little needle, but it was big enough to freaking cause so much pain. Oh my god, it was like an instant headache. It was like as soon as she popped the needle in and put the like the medicine in, the anesthesia in, it hurt so much. And the thing is that she was going in different areas, and then the areas that she was going to, it was so sensitive that the needle she put it in, I was like, under my breath, I was calling her a lot of names, and it starts with the letter B and A ho and the MF the motherfucker. I was like, it was a lot of pain. It was crazy yesterday. Uh so yesterday when I got home, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't really talk. My mouth hurt so much. My face, it looked like a freaking basketball. That's how big my jaw got. It got better. It's probably a little still swollen a little bit, a little chunky, but that's the swelling because they did this crazy filling on me and try to numb that tooth because I knew that tooth was just driving me insane. But I got some news. If you want to hear some news, got some news. Well, we are. Well, I am planning on starting Rumble November 1st. We are taking our gloves off. We're going bare knuckle, and we're going to Rumble. And I'm going to be dumping YouTube, high subscriber count on YouTube. So I'm able to dump YouTube if I wanted to. I'm probably going to keep the channels on for just to announce that I'm going to be on YouTube. On YouTube, I'm on Rumble. And after a while, maybe after a month of doing that, because I'm going to start the show on Rumble and then broadcast on YouTube also. But then I'm gonna drop the broadcast off YouTube and continue with Rumble. So people have to come over to Rumble to watch me. And that's where the gloves are coming off. And trust me, I have a lot to say. Like a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna say it on YouTube because YouTube likes to censor. They're in the business of censoring the truth and nothing but the truth. So we're gonna go ahead and go to Rumble and express our freedom of speech in Rumble, and the gloves come off at Rumble. So expect that on Tuesday, November 1st. Damn, and that's election day too. That's gonna be a fun day. I hope Ron DeSantis gets reelected, but you can't really talk political stuff here because then YouTube automatically wants to come down on you. So fuck Biden and go Ron DeSantis, and I am voting for Trump for 2024. So that's my political news on that side. If YouTube wants to censor me because I said that, go fuck yourself. I will be in Rumble on November 1st, and it's gonna be a great time over there. Because trust me, it's gonna be fucking interesting, especially from my mind and my perspective of what's going on in this world and what's going on with YouTube and all these other social media platforms. Um, I'm happy for Elon Musk for the moment. I'm happy because he bought Twitter. I'm not a big fan of Elon. I'm not a fan of Elon to begin with. I'm not a fan of his. He's kind of a two face, so you got to be careful with him. He's not someone you can really trust. He goes with the wave, meaning he goes with the flow. Whatever tickle his pickle is what he's gonna go. And the reason why I don't trust him is because he dated Amber Heard, and I don't trust that bitch. That's one crazy bitch. And if you date that bitch, you're crazy as fuck. Like Johnny Depp, he wasn't crazy until he got with her, and then made him kind of crazy, turned him into this drug head. And thank God he came out of it alive because she was killing him, and I'm pretty sure she wanted to kill him. Um, it's just she's a fucking mess. She is, and it's gonna get worse for her in 2023. That bitch is gonna have the one of the worst years, back to back years, of her life, and we're gonna be talking more about that on Rumble. Also, I can't wait to start Rumble. Like I was thinking about starting it, but I wanted to start it on the first. For some reason, my mind kept telling me you need to get on Rumble, but you need to start on the first. You got to be on the first. You can't the 31st, no, the 30th, no, the 29th, which is today, no. You have to be on the first of the month. Okay. I listen to myself. I'm gonna struggle for a few more days on YouTube. Sorry, I'm yawning. It's just this tooth and all the medicine that I've taken, it made me so sleepy. I've been sleeping a lot today, so I had to get out of bed and at least do a show and talk for a bit until I get tired. The show today probably won't be that long, just because my mouth, the way I'm feeling, just not a good time right now. But I'm happy for the Phillies. Congratulations to the Phillies beating the Astros yesterday. I'm rooting for the Phillies to win. Um, it's baseball, so uh, all games could be manipulated because they go. I don't know. I always felt like sports in general were easily manipulated. You can manipulate it. You could. I don't want to say buy them out, but you can buy out a game. Referees have been known to rig games, and that's the truth because that's happened in the NFL. They try to hush it and play it down like, oh, there's nothing to see here, but they have been referees that's been in jail because of rigging games and gambling on games. So not good. Oh, you can't talk about that on YouTube either because they're sensitive about that stuff too. It's like YouTube needs to wear diapers at all times because it's so sensitive that every single time they shit on themselves and they need their diapers changed because they start whining and crying. And I'm getting annoyed by YouTube. I'm hoping that someone comes and buys YouTube like Elon Musk did with Twitter and redo YouTube and give the freedom of speech on YouTube, because right now there's no freedom of speech on YouTube. It's all censored. Everything's censored. Anything you say is held against you. There's no way of fighting for your freedom of speech on YouTube. There's no way of properly fighting for your videos on YouTube without having to go through so many channels of emails and it's just an endless log of emails just to try to explain your side of what the video was about and stuff. And it's just not good for me. I just YouTube is not a platform for me. So, as a psychic medium, empath, and the way I speak is the way I see things, and things come to me, and I say it out of from my brain. I cannot do YouTube. It's just not for me. I'm definitely gonna have to go to Rumble and take off the gloves there and just knock the hell out of the competition. Knock YouTube down and continue with Rumble. And I have a strong feeling that Rumble is going to be very good company, and it's going to be so good that it probably can overcome YouTube. I mean, people are going to really get sick of YouTube and their political and their bias against certain topics that you can't talk about or say, especially when it comes to politics, or if it comes to medicine, or if it comes to pretty much anything with the LBGT ABC 123 group. I'm not part of that group. I am gay, but I'm not part of that LBGQ, whatever you want to call it, elemental P. I'm not part of it. It's not for me. I don't support them. I don't support that organization. I think it's just the same as Black Lives Matter. I don't support it. It's just doesn't make any sense. All lives matter, not only just black lives, not only white lives, not all lives matter. We're all here together. We're stuck on this fucking planet together, and yet that's why I need to be in Rumble. You two don't like me talking about stuff like that, so I gotta bite my tongue for the next few days. November 1st is election day. I encourage people not to vote because it's a rigged system. YouTube is not gonna like that. I know they're not gonna like it, but fuck you, YouTube. I'm going to Rumble in a couple of days, so go fuck yourself. But it's a system that can be manipulated. That's all I gotta say on that part. Anything that you have a computer and you link to the World Wide Web can be manipulated. If not, they wouldn't be hackers. They wouldn't be.
Yeah, they should be careful what they put on the internet anyways, they
I'll
censor
be.
shit.
I'll
Yeah,
be
they
popping.
censor shit.
Yeah, everything's all censored, man. Everything on YouTube is they rather have cats and dogs and animals and people doing stupid shit, people hurting themselves, terrorists on YouTube. Yeah, terrorists are allowed. You can have terrorists. All the terrorists you want, bring it. Bring it. Bring all their propaganda. Bring it all. Anything with China, bring it. Bring it. But when it comes to freedom of speech and talking about things that are really going on politically and medically, no, that's a big no, red flag. They want to censor you. They want to give you strikes. They want to come down on your channel. They want to censor you and silence you, and that's why I don't like YouTube. I don't like it. The only reason why I'm on YouTube is because there haven't been another platform that has the ability as YouTube has and the outreach that YouTube has. But for me, and now in this time and age that now we have Rumble and we have other platforms that are going to be popping up that can only give you your freedom of speech and let you allow you to express yourself, I'm all for it. Um, you gotta have that energy and feel the things, and feel certain things out, by your intuition. You feel it inside, and that's what I do with my empath work. I feel things, I know things, I hear things in my head, and I say what I say is because it's coming. Things are telling me to say what I say. It's just weird. I always found it weird. Um, but something tells me stay away from YouTube and stay away from TikTok. Stay away from TikTok. TikTok is not what you think. It's not what you think. And so many gullible people are on it. People just run towards it and do their little dance videos and their little jokes and all that stuff, but not knowingly they're being infiltrated, and not only by the United States and our our system here, but also China. You know, China's just harvesting everyone's information, where you live, what you do, what you're wearing, how you talk, you know, how you express yourself. All that is being put into a big ass warehouse where they're saving all that data. And let me tell you, YouTube is the same thing. YouTube has that same problem. And I don't know how YouTube is going to fix itself. I think the only way how we can show that our displeasure to YouTube is by leaving YouTube. And everyone just says, fuck YouTube, we're out of here. And everyone, like, I guarantee you, if half of the people that are on YouTube were to leave YouTube and go to Rumble and just drop YouTube on a dime, I guarantee you, YouTube will have a panic attack. They will freak the hell out. They will get to the point that they will have to sell the company because they will not be making profits because advertisers will leave. That ad money will not be there. You know, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down, and I see that future. I see YouTube going down, and it's because of the censorship and the limitation of speech on YouTube. YouTube is too far left, and that's my problem when YouTube is it's too much lefties on YouTube and not of an equal balance. I need a platform of equal balance of far right, far left. I want to be in the middle, you know, and I'm not the monkey in the middle, but I want to be in the middle. You know, I don't want to be left. I don't mind the right, but I want to be in the middle to be able to hear both sides. And in YouTube, you can't do that. YouTube, they they listen. It's okay to put this LBGQ, LMLP, QRX on here, and they do these drag shows with kids, and that's that right there really like boils my blood. Because I've been to these shows before. I've been to the shows before, and hold on, I'm putting you in mute for a second. Okay. I've been to these drag shows before, plenty of them in South Florida, and there's no way in hell that is safe for any kids, especially minors under 10 years old. There's no way that it is appropriate for kids to be looking at these guys in dresses with bulges, and not only that, but it's just the way they're singing and how they're acting. That is not appropriate for kids. And yet YouTube is okay to put that on YouTube. It's okay to it's fine for them, right? But then when you talk about Biden and his stupidity and his it's a problem. Okay, see, this is where everything in the far left is just fucked up right now. The world is waking up. They're not left. They're going right. And 2024 is going to be the right year to bring in the right person to fix this mess. And I hope that they fix this mess with YouTube, because YouTube is just a wild, wild west for the far left. And it's not safe. YouTube is not a safe spot. I mean, you find the most disgusting videos on YouTube, and yet they're okay to have it up there. But the minute you talk about a vaccine, they already want to throw red flags. So there's no freedom of speech. You can't really speak your mind on YouTube. And as a psychic medium empath, I cannot support or try to speak my mind on YouTube. I just can't. So what I'm gonna do is, that echo. Albie comes in with that echo. I don't know why that echo comes up on Albie, but November 1st, we'll start the Rumble. We're gonna start with 0 subscribers. 0. I'm gonna be paying for the monthly on it. I'm gonna start with the starter pack, which is $25 a month to broadcast, and then additional $25 for StreamYard. So that's $50 a month. I'm putting up front to give you entertainment for free, and it's going to be on Rumble. YouTube, I will broadcast maybe the first 5-10 minutes on YouTube just to let people know, whoever do come by, join Rumble, join our side over there, and let's talk over there. And once the people come over, 10 minutes later, I'm disconnecting out of YouTube and continuing the show on Rumble. And let's see how far we get. Let's see how many subscribers we get. It's going to be a fresh start, November 1st, 2022. I think it's going to be awesome. And I hope every single one of you join me. It's not that many people subscribe to this channel, so it's going to be amazing. Watch. You're going to see. And I'm going to get a lot of people to come on. I'm going to have debates. We're going to debate about politics. We're going to debate about vaccines. We're going to debate about anything you want to debate about. If you want to debate about the LBGQ, elemental P, QRX, whatever. We're going to debate about it on Rumble. Let me see something here. I wanted to see, because I was watching. Okay, good. My team won, so that's good. I'm happy for the Hurricanes, because I was not watching, but I was following up the Hurricanes, Miami Hurricanes football team, and I'm happy that they benched their quarterback because he was a piece of crap. But they did win today in overtime. They went into overtime 6-6. Both teams. Well, Virginia was winning 6-3, and Miami had the ball on the 7-yard line, and they were about to score, and they couldn't score no touchdowns. They couldn't score a touchdown, so they kicked the field goal and went to overtime and ended up with a score of 14-12, and they won by kicking field goals. And I think they got a 2-point. I think they got a sack or some kind of. Let me see, because I see 2 points here. What's the 2 points was? Okay, it doesn't say here. On the scoring summary, it doesn't say. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. It should have said on the scoring summary how they won, but it doesn't say. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. Is the game over? Yes, that's final. Fourth OT. It says 2-0, but how did they score those 2 points? I'm gonna have to see the highlights of this game, because I don't know how they got 2 points. The only way you could get 2 points is off of a safety. That's weird. Anyhow. So how you doing, Albie? What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, I'm all right.
All right, it's much better. Oh no, the echo. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it on my side here.
Okay.
Because it's gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Let me see. There's a way of doing it. Okay. Now speak.
Hello?
Okay, much better now. I think I fixed it.
All right, cool. If not, let me know. I can always log back on.
No, it's always a way. There's a listen, man. If there's a will, there's a way. That's what I say. That's what everyone says. There's a will, there's a way. And trust me, like, I'm not too technical, like into like technology stuff, into too technical stuff, but I can get around when need be. So I'm thinking about changing the set a little bit. Remember, I told you I wanted to change it.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about what I want to do and how I want to do it. It might not be ready for Rumble, but it will be ready hopefully by. Let's see who could go for the new year. Sorry, I'm yawning. It's the medicine that has me yawning. Drink some water. Drink plenty of water, everyone. Look, I have 2 bottles here. I drink a lot of water. They told me drink a lot of water. Okay.
Yeah.
My thing is that I gotta drink water at room temperature. I can't really drink anything too cold or too hot because it bothers my teeth. It bothers the tooth, my top molar. It's still giving me a little problems. The doctor told me if it still hurts, that I have to do a root canal, and then they're gonna have to cap it. And I'm like, no, because I remember I had one root canal done before, and it was a bitch. It was very painful, real painful, not fun to be a part of at all. Um, like I said, I'm only gonna probably do another. Let's see how I feel. I did take some medicine, so let's see if I feel better. I need to smoke some medicine. That's why I feel like I stay longer is when I smoke my medicine. I do have some medicine here. Let me see if I can smoke some. I can smoke some medicine. It's just that tooth, man. I gotta limit my smoking. Which is okay. It's always good to limit yourself. You don't need to like smoke all your medicine all at once, but we're gonna roll up a joint real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, that's gonna get me more enlightened, and I want to be ready for Rumble. I can't wait. Like I really want. Like I gotta really figure out how to set it up on StreamYard, which I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I think I'll be able to do it. It's just
They say you're able to do it. You need to get the RTMP thing and how to tie it up into Rumble.
yeah. So I gotta figure that out, which it shouldn't be too hard because if anything, I always could find a video on how to do it. Rumble provides information on how to do it, so I'm not too worried about that too much.
Yeah.
I've never done a broadcast. I don't know how the channel's gonna be. What's like how like it's just gonna be so different. So different. I got all this medicine. I gotta smoke. I gotta start growing again, starting probably in January. I gotta start growing my medicine. I'm gonna start growing my medicine and have it ready for April. Have it ready for 420.
How do you grow your stuff, Rick?
Hydroponics. I grow hydroponics. I have a closet or grow closet, and it's all with the chemicals that is safe for growing for marijuana. Here in my state, we're allowed to grow up to 3 plants at a time, and that's what I do. I grow 3 plants, and let me tell you, these plants, 3 plants lasts me almost shit. It's been lasting me a long time. My plants this year, they budded a lot. meaning they had a lot of flour. And holy moly, I came out with a lot of medicine. Put it this way, I smoked all spring, all summer, pretty much fall, and we're going into winter, and I still have a lot in my closet, in my dry closet. So, and that's off of 3 plants. Enough for me for a whole year. Yeah, because I only smoke like what it. When I'm not doing a show, I really don't smoke. This show gives me anxiety. Like I have anxiety, and I understand, and I'll smoke once in a while, like one joint a day. Excuse you for yawning again. That's the medicine. But I smoke. Let me think. When I'm not on camera and I'm not doing a show, I usually smoke one joint a day. When I'm doing a show and I'm really into the show, I will smoke about 2 to 3 joints a show. And we're talking about a show that typically lasts what, an average of 3-4 hours average. I mean, I do long shows. I do what,
Yeah,
like
you do.
5, 6, 7, 8. I've done shows that are 12 hours long, 24 hours. I've done before that I wanted to do, and I was able to do it. So we will get individuals. Trust me, there's going to be people that I know that are going to be coming onto the show and talking and just speaking their mind. You know what I mean? It's going to be so different on Rumble. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait because I have certain people that I know that are going to come onto the show. And these are people that know me. They're gonna come onto the show. They know, you know how lucky these people are to actually have been able to contact with me in person and see me in person and spend time with me in person. Like these people adore me. Like they love the hell out of me. Like if I don't talk to them like for a while, they kind of like they kind of freak out a little bit. They get like, no, what happened? Where you been? I miss you. You know, you get the I miss yous, and it's nice. It's a nice feeling. Especially when I took my break from YouTube, I stopped talking to everybody, even you, Abby. I stopped talking
Yeah,
to everybody. I had to focus on my life. I had a lot of important big things happening in my life that I really needed to focus on. I went on vacation a whole bunch of times this year, which I'm happy for. I had a great time. I have future vacations. For yawning again, I'm telling you, it's the medicine. It's my jaw. It's gonna keep happening. But I have big vacations coming up for 2023. And it's gonna be cool. And I'll broadcast some of my vacation. I'm not gonna be like the type that I have to do a show during my vacation. I don't know if I'll do that. I don't know if I can. Well, I can if I wanted to, but I definitely would have to upgrade my phone. I'll have to. I don't want to go to the dark side. And what I mean by the dark side is having to go over to Apple. You know, because I feel like Apple, I don't know. Apple is just it's a weird company to begin with. The person who runs it, it's a weird play. It's not the original founder, you know. It's another person, and I feel like he's more of an opportunistic person, and he'll try to sell you the same device a year later and then just slap on, oh, it's a 14. Yeah, but it looks like the 13. No. It's a 14. It's different. Okay, how different is it? A little different. Okay, but then you're trying to charge me an additional $600 because it's a new phone, because it's a new year. And no matter what, in about 10 months you're gonna have the 15. So it doesn't make sense. Every year it's always a new phone. And that's why they need to stop doing that, because that's why we don't have enough chips. The microchips that go onto these phones and to these
Yeah,
cars, we're running out of. It's because every year we have a new vehicle or we have a new phone. We cannot do that. We can't be doing that. That's called greedy. What we need to do is we need to slow down these phones coming out every year. You know what I mean? A phone should come out every 3 years. That way, it gives you time to develop the microchips that are needed for these phones to produce the energy, and not only that, but to produce enough for people and the consumers could buy. Yeah, I
yeah,
mean, people cannot afford a $1,200 phone. People can't even afford to buy their groceries now at the grocery store. Shit,
yeah.
you're paying $6 for a dozen of eggs. Does that make any sense?
No,
I mean, I'd rather buy the fucking chicken. I buy the chicken for less than that, and I have plenty of eggs. All I do is put them in a fucking yard back here and tell the owner, listen, I'll give you half of the eggs. Just keep the chickens there. I'll take care of the food and whatever provide for them, like child support. It'll be chicken support, but you can have half the eggs. Just keep the chickens on your land. Is that okay? Is that a deal? And if down the line the chicken stops producing, listen, I'll give you the fucking chicken so you can eat it. You know what I mean? Let's make that deal. Let's stop buying the eggs. Let's buy the chicken. Shit, you get the eggs and you get a meal at the end. That's a great fucking deal. And let me tell
yeah,
you, these chickens, you buy like 6 chickens and you're going to see all the eggs you're going to be getting. What? Shit, you can open your own little stand. They're selling for $6. You can make your own $6 at home. You can even give it a discount. Says, look, the stores are selling it for $6, or even if you go to Walmart, you probably get it cheaper. It'll probably be like $3.50 for a dozen of eggs, and I still think that's high. I think eggs should be around $2,
I
maybe two.
remember it used to be $1.
Yeah, dude, I remember when eggs used to be 50 cents for. This is dating me. This is dating me, but I remember when eggs used to be 49 cents for the dozen. Like literally like 39 cents, 49 cents a dozen of eggs. And sometimes they would give you another dozen free. If you buy a dozen, they give, because it had so many eggs. So it's like it doesn't make any sense that now, like the Stop and Shop, I'm gonna call them out by their name. Stop and Shop are selling their eggs at $6 for a dozen. I don't know. I think I'd just buy the fucking chicken. Buy coop, buy the chicken, house the chickens there, feed them daily, and you can collect eggs on a daily basis. Shit, you don't even have to collect it on a daily basis. You can collect it every other day or every 3 days, and you'll have literally enough eggs to feed your whole family or feed yourself. And I'm telling you, when the chicken stops producing eggs, and then you have a nice chicken meal. You put it, sorry, man. We had a good life. You produce a lot of eggs. You're not producing anymore. Um, we have to part ways. Um, but it's best for the both of us. Chop the head off. My grandma used to do it all the time in Puerto Rico. My mom, my grandma, my mom's mom, God rest her soul, she passed away like years ago, more than 12 years ago. But I remember when I was with her, she had me chase the chicken because the chicken, she wasn't producing any eggs, and she wanted to make a soup. So she told me which was the chicken. She's like, "You see that brown chicken over there?" I go, "Okay, yeah. I need for you to get that chicken." I'm like, what? I said, I told her just like, but in Spanish. I go, okay. She's like, get that chicken. If you don't get that chicken, we're not gonna have dinner. My ears went like, bing. Like, are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna catch that motherfucker. Don't get it twisted. I used to run track. I used to run cross country. I was fast. I played football. I played bowling in high school. I played golf in high school. I was captain of both teams of my bowling and my golf. I did a lot of sports. I played a lot of basketball. I was athletic at that time. So that chicken had no hopes. It had no chance and no hope. And when my grandmother pretty much sicked me to the chicken, she's like, "Go get it." I went and I got it, and trust me, I got it. And when I got the chicken, I held it with both hands, and then my grandma was like, I gave it to my grandmother, right? Yo, without hesitation, yo, my grandma was ruthless, like ruthless with aggression. She snapped that chicken head. She went and twisted it and snapped the neck and just let it go. And the chicken was just flying all over the place, but like it was dying because it was like all over the place and jumping and flapping and it was doing its thing until it stopped moving and on the ground. And then she went, grabbed it by the feet, put it on these hooks, and started taking out the feathers right away. Because you have to take the feathers out right away. Because if you wait, it gets stiff and then it's harder to defeather the chicken. So she was just yanking it out like a maniac. And I see all these feathers everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? This is some crazy shit. Because this is the first time I ever see this, you know? So that's why I was like, what the fuck am I witnessing here? And she told me you have to take out the feathers right away because if you let the body get cold, the chicken cold, it's gonna be super hard to take out the feathers. And then you have to dunk it in hot water, and then it's just gonna make a bigger mess. So you have to do it right away. And I was like, okay. And when she cleaned out the chicken, that chicken looked so pretty. It was like better than the supermarket. And she opened it up, took out the guts. She saved some of the guts to make beans and to make a stew. She made, she'll use the liver, the heart, all that stuff. The gizzard, everything. She put it in the beans. And let me tell you, it made the beans taste a lot better.
Yeah.
And then she made a
Hey,
soup.
are you gonna do the dowsing rods a little bit?
Say that again.
Yeah, I got a question for your dowsing rods. Would you do that before you get off?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do. I will. Um just remind me and I'll do it.
All right.
But yeah, she made a beautiful soup. Let me tell you, it was one of the best soups I ever had in my life. Because it was so fresh. And the way my grandmother cooked, it was one of a kind. Grandma's always cooked the best. For some reason, their palates and they're old school. It just tastes better. It's just better. Um, I do miss my grandmother. I was one of her favorites. Like out of all of her grandkids, I wasn't her number one. So that's where it hurt me the most because since I was her number one, and all my other cousins were assholes, and it was just it was hard on me. So at least I have those core memories for the rest of my life, and those memories I had with her. And the funny times, the good times. I mean, I have stories. It's funny. Especially when I was little. I was like what? I was about like 4 years old. And this was in the Bronx, New York. And we went to the Bronx Zoo for the day. My grandmother, my aunt, My other aunts went. They took all the kids. So I was with my other cousins and stuff. So after we got out of the zoo, there was this little park that's right next to the zoo where it had a water feature where if you wanted to cool down, you could go in and cool down, and all the kids were in that water. So my mom told me she didn't want me to get in the water because she didn't want me to get wet. But my grandmother came in and trumped my mother because my mother went to go do something. And then my grandmother, I was sitting on the side, and my grandmother's like, "Why are you sitting here? Why are you not in the water?" And I told her because mom told me not to get wet, and she's gonna get mad at me if I get wet. My grandmother told me this. She was like, "Take off your shoes, take off your shirt, go in the water." I go, but she's like, "I don't want to hear it." I'll go, "Oh, okay." I never defined my grandmother, so I listened to her and I went in the water. Right. My mom came back. Oh boy. My mom came back and she got mad. She was like, "Ricky, I told you not to go in the water. This and that." Started fighting with me, right? She pulls me out of the water and she's super mad. And she was like, she wanted to like hit me there because I went in the water. Yo, my grandmother got up, went to my mother, and told her, "You listen to me. I told him to go in the water and this and that." And then my mom started talking back to my grandmother, which is her mother. Yo, my grandmother slapped the fuck out of my mom. Like literally slapped the fuck out of my mom and told her, get out of here, get on the taxi and go back home. Yo, my mom got on the taxi and went back home crying. Like went back to where we were staying at. Yo, my grandmother did not play, and my mom's like, "Oh, I'm taking him." Like my grandma's like, "No, he's staying with me." And yo, I was like, literally the monkey in the middle. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then my grandma's like, "Go back to the water." Yo, I went back to the water after I saw my grandmother slap my mom. I went running back to that water. I was not defining my grandmother at all. Yo, that slap looked like one of Mike Tyson's punches. It was like a straight jab. Boom. Like, what? my, my mom was shocked. Like, I will never forget that ever. I don't even think my mom even remembers. That's how crazy. And my memories goes deep because I started remembering stuff when I was a little baby. I remember things when I was a little baby. That's how good my memory is. And yo, that slap, yo, that was like a Mike Tyson, boom, like super fast, yo. That shit was like, yo, what the, yo, my grandma did not play, yo. I love that. Ever since that episode happened, yo, she I was her number one. She was my number one, and we were tight after that. And this was in the Bronx, in New York. It was in the Bronx. I was on vacation. We came up from Florida because I lived in Miami. But we flew up for vacation and we stayed in the Bronx for a month. And yep. And then a lot of shit happened in New York at that time. That's when I had the thing with the spirits in New York, where the story I talked about the spirits that I saw the little boy on the fire escape. Remember, Albie? I talked to you about that. This is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
back. I did a show talking
Where
about
you
it.
did the haunted house where you helped one of those where you helped somebody that was saying they had a haunted house.
Oh, that's another episode. I have a few episodes when it comes to spirits and haunting houses and stuff like that. But the story where I did the New York story where I was sleeping at night and something woke me up at night and I needed to use the restroom. I had to pee. So I woke up and I walked down the hall. I remember the everything. And I look down the hall and I see this little boy standing outside. And white shirt, blue shorts, and he's holding a ball, and he's asking me if I want to play. And I'm like, what? And he's asking me if I want to play. And I go, I got to use the bathroom. Okay, I got to pee. So I was like, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be back. So I go to the bathroom. I use the bathroom. I come back out. The little boy's gone. I go back to sleep. Then in the morning, I told my mom about it. Like, she tried to wake me up because I was sleeping late. And it's because I woke up in the middle of the night. But she woke me up and told me, Rick, you gotta get ready. You gotta eat your breakfast, and we're going. We gotta get going. We got stuff we gotta do. I was like, okay. So right when I was about to walk out, I said, Mom, hold on a second. I gotta tell you something. So she comes in the room. She goes, what? And I go, I saw something last night. And she's like, what do you mean? I go, I saw a little boy in the fire escape. He was asking me to play with him. My aunt overheard what I was saying. She comes running to the room. She's like, what you said? I was like, I looked at my mom, and my mom looked at her. It's like, tell her what you said, Rick. And it's like, I saw a little boy outside the fire escape, and he was asking me if I wanted to play with him. And then I went to the bathroom. I used the bathroom. I came back out. He wasn't there, and I went back to sleep. So that's when my aunt told me, "Oh, go! I made you a breakfast sandwich. Go eat your breakfast sandwich. Everybody ate. You're gonna eat your sandwich, and I'm gonna talk to your mom real quick." So that's when I overheard her saying that she thought she was going crazy because she saw that same boy too. And she was the only one seeing the spirit too, the little boy. And the little boy was driving her crazy. And she thought she was gonna have to go into like get help because she was the only one seeing this spirit. And I confirmed to her that she wasn't crazy, that I saw it too. So my aunt was really sensitive to spirits also, and I think that's how I inherited that energy. I think it's inherited, and I was able to see spirits like clear as day. Like it was a little white boy. I remember him. I still remember him. He had like a blue glow to himself. Like even in my vision of seeing him, I could see him. And then they removed me from the apartment. They told me I couldn't stay there anymore for the night. That I had to go stay with my aunt because my aunt wanted to stay with me, which is lies because my aunt didn't want me there because of the spirit, because the spirit was aggressive, and sent me to my aunt's. I stayed at my aunt's house. We got a call like around 3 in the morning that something happened at my aunt's house. To come to find out that the apartment burned down. The night that the day they took me, the same day I told my aunt and everything, they removed me, put me in my aunt's house, another aunt's house. That night, the apartment burned down. My family ended up in the hospital. Crazy shit. My sister was in the hospital too because she ended up with smoking. Like she got smoke inhalation, I think it's called. Well, she was in there for a while, and the apartment was gone. And then they were saying that it was something with the space heater that caused the fire. In reality, I think it was the little boy that the spirit got mad because they were talking about him and he was there and I wasn't there and he wanted to play with me. I think he caused the fire. He caused the fire and burned down the apartment. And I always hold that to my heart because I hear it in my head. Like it's like whispers in my head that I hear him saying that. Like he did it because they were talking about him because I saw him. And she was the only one that was able to see him, and I confirmed her vision, her seeing him. So I'm pretty sure my aunt was talking a lot about it to my mother, and at the apartment, and I guess the spirit got mad and he got aggressive and he burned down the apartment. Crazy shit, man. Let me roll me a joint. I'll be if you want. I'll have the rods here. So let me prime them up. Let me smoke. Let me roll up real quick.
Right.
I'll do your
Okay,
I'll
Rick.
on you. I just got to put it together. It's quick. I already grind it up and everything. So just
Yeah.
gotta find a stick. Oh, here it is. It's crazy stories, man. And then I had the other house that one was a few years back where I did an investigation at a house,
Yeah.
and there was a spirit in there. He was pretty responsive. You know,
Yeah, I remembered it because I watched it.
yeah, I had it live on YouTube. It was live on
They
YouTube.
ain't flagged that one. Hey, they didn't flag that one. They
Yeah.
should flag something 2 years ago, but they didn't
Hmm.
flag that one.
Nope, they didn't. And that one, oh, here comes the echo. Hold on, let me see if we can fix it again.
That could be my brother's phone, because if he just came downstairs saying he's doing something on his phone.
Okay. But um, I remember that investigation because I remember with the flashlight because I would ask the spirit to turn on the flashlight, and it would turn on the flashlight. It would turn it on, and I told him to turn it off. It'll turn off, and I told him to turn it back on, and he'll turn it back on. And I know it was a gentleman. Oh, I get goosebumps talking about it. You know, I still have recordings of that investigation. I have my tape recorders that I have. I had two digital recorders and a tape recorder. I had my EMF reader, and I had my spirit box, which I have my spirit box here. It's right here. It's right here, my spirit box. I haven't used it. This is a PS-6B7 spirit box, and it's a ITC research device. And this is an external speaker. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a digital spirit box. And then I have my EMF reader. Where's my EMF reader? I think it's on this side. Yeah, it's on this side. Here's my EMF reader. So this is a K2 EMF reader. So it looks like you turn it on, it lights up. So it'll let you know if there's any spirits or energy that's nearby. When you get to electric devices, like here, it'll turn on because of the laptop. You see the laptop's on. So there's a lot of electricity, a lot of EMF that's coming from the laptop. But when you're in an apartment that has no electricity on, no electricity whatsoever, everything's cut off. And my EMF starts going crazy, mind you, starts going crazy. And I'm starting to feel the energy and I'm feeling the spirits. I start asking questions and I'm getting responses. That's activity. That's paranormal activity. That's you're getting somewhere. You know, that's what I feel. And that investigation, I think I did it for like I did it for like 3 hours. It felt like three hours or so. Because I remember going there and I gotta look at the video. I have it on YouTube. I have that one video. Remember my bathroom where I had the spirit that came out of my room, and there was like a ball of light that came
Yeah, I
attacking me.
know
Well, not attacking me, but it came towards me. I had a lot of like balls. I had a lot of balls come at me. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
No, but I had globes. They're orbs. They're white orbs that were coming right at me. And one just, oh man, that video always gets me. Always gets me when I see it because people tell me it's just that energy is attracted to me. And I'm like, okay. Oh, you know what I could do?
Well,
Halloween's on Monday, right?
yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice to go to Salem, Massachusetts for Halloween?
That would be a good thing.
Yo, where the witch trials were held.
Oh, shit.
The Salem, Massachusetts, Salem. That's where the witches were pretty much prosecuted and killed, hung from trees. If you were into anything tarot, anything like supernatural, anything like witchcraft, they would kill you. Like you couldn't say that you're into that because they will kill you instantly. Maybe we could go to Salem. I'm gonna think about it. Maybe.
Yeah, but then anybody that's a practitioner, right, whatever your destiny would be, that that is like racism, you know. There's no call for the Salem witch trials because anybody can be a witch. All you need to do is have good, healthy psychic ability and be
Merlin,
able to perform it.
Merlin
Yeah,
was a kind of like a witch. He was into he would predict the future, and he was into that not so much witchcraft, but mostly like predictions. He was kind of like a
yeah,
wizard, and they try to kill him. You know how many kings and queens have killed psychics because they weren't good enough as psychics for them?
a
That they would
whole,
chop their head, they would chop their head off because they got things wrong
yeah,
or didn't get the proper right information, and they were killed.
yeah,
You don't hear so much about that in histories, but that's what happened.
yeah,
And I'm talking about a lot of people died, like psychics and people that are able to see things like how I do. Like if I was back in the 1800s, maybe like 1600s, even far back more, with the kings and queens, oh man, I would probably be right by their side, like their advisor,
mm-hmm,
because how good I am as a psychic and how I see things and how I can predict and not really predict, but I really see clearly and I hear things. It's just whispers that come into my head. It's like whispers,
yeah,
and it still does it every day. I still hear the like messages, and in my dreams, I see
yeah,
things, I hear things. I feel like I'm in another life form in my dream, and I start getting visions. Like, and it's really, really powerful imaging and powerful messages
yeah,
that I tend to take it to my advantage in my waking life. My sleeping life is a different life. You know, it's a whole different ball game, and especially when I'm in a deep sleep, um, it's just another world. It's another world, another, and then every night it's something different. You know, and I take from the dreams and I try to apply it to my life and my waking life. But then in my waking life, I get a lot of messages, and it's like your intuition speaking to you. You know how sometimes you have, okay, example. you're going down the street, right? And then you're at a ends, and you only have two directions to go, either left or right. In my dreams, I see what happens to the left if I go that way, and the horrible things that can happen to me going left. Then, when it comes to my waking life, and I'm experiencing that same road with the left and the right, which way you think I end up going? I go right.
Probably.
I go right because I already know what's in the left or what's going to happen. I avoid it because in my dreams it tells me bad things will happen if you go this way. So that's listening to your intuition, listening to the voices in your head. And everyone has these voices in their head. It's just how you much you pay attention to it. Are you willing to pay attention to the voices in your head? You know, people don't have those voices. Maybe people don't even listen to it. I can't speak for people because I speak for myself and my experiences and what I go through and what I hear. You know, it's just very weird. It's weird, but it's like it's so supernatural. You know, it's like I don't consider myself a superhero or anything like that. You know, even when I was little, I wanted to be a superhero. I'm not gonna lie, I always wanted to be Superman when I was little, and I felt like I could fly. And one time, I had a red towel, wrapped around my neck, and I thought I was Superman. I got on the top of my couch, and this is a true story. Even my mom could confirm this with everyone. And I jumped and landed head first on the floor and busted my face. My mom rushed me to the hospital. I was okay. I didn't suffer any. I had broken my eyelid and my lip and my down here. I busted it from the fall.
Yeah.
But I didn't break my nose. I didn't because I landed like sideways like that. I didn't land on straight on my face. I landed like on the side. So I busted this eyebrow here. If you see me in person, you'll see the mark where I busted my face, and that's scarred for life, you know. And then all the Ouija board stuff when my cousins did with me made my energy more stronger. You know, it's a lot of things. I have a Ouija board. I have one.
Yeah.
I do, and I don't really play with it. I don't. It's not for playing. You know, it's for more information. If I'm doing an investigation and I need it, you know, I can put it right here. Watch, I'll show you. Right here. Yeah, I have one. I have the plank here too. It's right here. And then I have my Wicca book of spells. I have my spell book. I have my Celtic Dragon tarot book. I got my tattoo tarot book, which is right here. I have it on the computer here because it's like I have my spirit book. I have my tattoo tarot book. I have so many books and so many different ways of learning the force. It's kind of like the force, you know. That's how I call it. I call it the force because it's a force of energy. Yeah. I have my tarot cards here. I have 4 decks right here, right in front of me. I have my personal deck right here. This is my deck here. My tarot cards are right here. You can see here. This is my go-to. And then back here, I have more decks. I have my advanced deck, my advanced turtle deck. I have I have another one, two, three, four, five, six decks here. This deck set here. They're in pouches, so I have them in pouches. So I got that one. I got this one, little pouch. This one, this is a green one, green pouch. This one, I think this is the I think this is the tattoo turtle. No, this is not it. This is not the tattoo turtle. This is the animal one. This is the animal tarot cards. I have just a whole bunch. This is a purple. There's another one here. It's a green color. I have the naughty ones, which is the nude tarot decks that I had gotten for a long time ago for Valentine's Day. I did a show, and we did a special show with the the nude tarot cards. They're pretty much X-rated cards, and we did a show on it. I did a show on it. I have my book here, my tattoo tarot. This is the ultimate guide to tarot.
Damn, that's good.
So
Hmm.
I've done a lot of research, my friend.
Yeah.
A lot of research, I've done a lot. I'm very open to learning more.
Yeah.
I even have the cards for the cats. These are
Yeah.
tarot cards, like cat tarot cards.
Yeah.
I have more little books here. I have another little book here. Um, another deck here. I have protection candle. You know, for protection. If I need it, I don't need it because I'm already protected. But I have my protection candle. I have sage here on my desk. If you see right here, I have sage. So these are smudging sticks. I haven't smudged in a while because I don't really need to because I feel protected. I don't feel the need of having to do it. Only when I'm doing aggressive readings for people, I tend to protect myself before I do the readings because I don't want
Yeah,
their
'cause
energy to stay on me. I don't want the energy to stay trapped with me.
yeah.
I have so much site like turtle stuff here. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
But this right here, oh boy! And when I get into that the Ouija board, my cousins used to love playing with me. For some reason, they always had me playing with them because when they played amongst themselves, they wouldn't get any much of a response. But then my energy, for some reason, they would get all the responses that they wanted and needed. Like my cousin would ask, "Oh, how many babies would I have in the future?" And I remember that question because it came out 3, right? So she was like, "I'm gonna have 3 kids." We were kids at the time. She was like, I was like 6 years old, and my cousin was about 12, 13 years old. She was older than me. She was like 7 years older than me. And she was getting all these answers. Even my aunt was surprised. She's like, "You're getting a lot of answers from the board from playing with Rick instead of amongst yourselves." So she noticed something about me, and yeah, and my cousin ended up having 3 kids. Yep, she ended up having 3 girls, and not only that, but like I think that's what kind of tarnished our relationship too, because my energy was picking up a lot of other bullshit, and I stopped talking a lot. Like my whole family, I stopped talking to them because I would feel like their energy, and I would feel their bias. I would feel their I would say BS. So bias is more BS than anything, and I would feel like them talking behind my back. And every single time I was right. Even one time my father told me, "Hey, stay away from the family for a while." He told me just like that. And I was like wondering why. And it's because they would talk behind my back. And it's just a confirmation of them talking behind my back. So
Yeah. So,
but I don't have fear. I don't fear this. This here, I don't fear it. I had my experiences already with this board, and I've had dark experiences to enlighten experiences with it. I only want to bring in positive energy. If it's not positive, if it's that negative energy, goodbye. Don't need it, don't want it, goodbye. This apartment itself had someone die in this apartment. And the person that died in this apartment was a priest. But he was a priest, a no good priest. He was a kind of like a little molester type of priest.
wow.
So, and I knew about it. I knew already about it, and he passed away here. I had activity in this apartment for like, I want to say a few months. I had to cleanse this apartment and do the sage and everything and clean this apartment because it was the spirit was not good. Even now still my partner, he tells me like I've seen things. I seen things. I hear things and stuff. I go, yeah, that's the guy that died here, and he knows my apartment has spirits in it. This building that I live in has spirits, a lot of spirits. There's one apartment up here that's like it's kind of like watching the Poltergeist. It's that strong the spirits are.
So what about the dowsing rods?
No, which one?
The rods.
Oh, I have them right here.
Oh,
Oh, I have them right here. Everything's nearby. All my equipment, all my stuff is always gonna be nearby here. This is my workstation. This is where this is where the magic happens. That's what I say is where the magic happens. Because that's what it is. It's magic. I even have my crystal ball. Well, you don't see it because it's right here. See in my hand as the light. That light is coming from the crystal ball. Now, if I move my Ouija board, you'll see the crystal ball right there. And you can see the light from the crystal ball. So let me put this away. Oh, my friend. It's nice to see you again. So much history with this board. Oh man. I feel the energy too from this board. One day I'll have someone because I can't really do it by myself because I need another pair of hands. So it's more like a witness I need with me to work the board. I could work it by myself, but I prefer with someone just for confirmation. That I'm doing it, but it's like I want to make sure that the other person is there feeling the template moves, and spell out whatever's going to spell out.
mhm.
Um, let me light up. I'll be
Alrighty.
just focus on your question and just have it on that top of your head and just let it sit there for a little bit. And then I'll go ahead and answer it. While you're doing that, I'll hold on to the rods and just prime them up by holding it. That's all I do is just hold on to it. They're copper rods, so and I smoke my medicine. I need my medicine. But I'll be when I change the studio, when I change the look of the tappers back here, they're gonna it's gonna oh man, the tapestry is gonna look so nice when I have it. This side here, this one, it's gonna change. This one here might turn into my favorite card. You know which one is my favorite card in the tarot deck? I know you know.
The Magician.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I might have the Magician on this side. And then on the other side, I'm not 100% sure here. I'm not 100% sure here. The marijuana behind me is staying. That's gonna stay.
Yeah.
But the two ones on the side, these two are gonna change.
Yes.
I have the Magician on this side, and I want the Magician. This side over here, I'm not 100% sure yet. I did see a couple of things I don't want to say yet because I want it to be a surprise. I'm working on it. I'm thinking, and I'm a procrastinator sometimes when it comes to things like that because I want the right one. I want it to be the right one for here, and I want everyone to enjoy the background as my desk. You know, I have a lot of beautiful things on my desk. I have the dragon that's here. This is my dragon. This is my crystal ball. Those are my eggs up in the front. I don't know if you can see them, but they're 4 crystal eggs. I got 3 eggs here in the front with the candles. They're white, so you can't really see them. I don't think. Let me see if I can turn the light. Maybe you'll see it. I don't know. Let me see. I have to make my screen big for a second. Let me see. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, you see everything. It's my amethyst. You see my pyramid. There's a pyramid with all-seeing eye protection bracelet because I have the protection bracelet here. I have a feather, a hawk feather. I have Ganesh. I have my Ganesh is over here. I have my crystal ball. This is my Pluto. I call it Pluto because it's a crystal ball. It's also a crystal ball, but it's a shape. I think it's one of a kind too, and I think I'm lucky to have this ball because this ball it looks just like Pluto. I have my meteorite. It's right here. I mean, you can see it. It's like this dark area right here. That's a meteor. So there's a lot of energy on my desk, and it looks very pretty. I like looking at my desk from the camera. To be honest with you, I'm looking at it right now. I'm like, looks nice. Let me take my glasses because the light bothers my fucking eyes. Sorry for cursing, but the light from the computer hits my glasses, and then I'm looking, and my eyes are sensitive to light. So, give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just sensitive. Freaking light. In my hair. Yeah, I got a haircut. So, I still wear a hat. I have a nice little setup, you know, and it's only going to get better. Because here, I'm going to do something about this here. I want to put, leave that, probably change this, put a different design for the outside, because that's a curtain. I want to change that, put a blackout like a blackout curtain behind this, and then put another curtain facing this way, facing the camera, with artwork. And then I have space to put something on that far end. You see the white part of the wall there? I could put something there. It's just I have the camera at an angle facing downwards, so it's like facing like this. Let's see, move this a little bit over here. Yeah, it's my setup. It's my, sometimes Nala would sit down right here because this is a couch here. So Nala could sit down right here, and she could be right here. So we have our whole little setup here. So I'll be ready for Rumble, and more people will come through, and it'll be good. All right, Albie, what's your question, man? Because it's starting to hit me in my head. That's why I told you to focus on it. I tell you focus on it because I feel it right here in my head, right here.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Okay. Am I retarded?
You're what?
Retarded.
Shit, that's an easy question. Retarded? No.
No.
I don't need to use the rods for that. No, you have speech impediment. You don't have learning disabilities or that. You just have a speech impediment. That's not.
So I don't have a mental cap. So I'm not mentally handicapped.
No, you have a speech impediment. That you're not mentally handicapped. I'm telling you as a friend that I've known you for a long time. No.
All right.
You're not retarded. I don't need to use the rods for that. Like, yes, you do have, but I know people that have speech impediments. I like Angel. Yeah. Angel's really bad. Like he stutters like really bad, but he knows what he's saying. He knows what he's talking about. He expresses himself properly, but he stutters really bad. That's a speech impediment. That's not retarded. That's just a difficulty of speech. Yeah. That's just like you. Same way. You have your stutter and you have your speech impediment. That's not being retarded. That's not retarded.
Okay.
Like you want to see retarded? I'll show you retarded, and then you're gonna be like, "That's not me."
Yeah.
It's just that. But it's just your speech. You have a speech impediment. That's what it's called. Yeah. You think clearly. You think, you vision things. You don't put your visions to life. That's a big problem. Because you have, but you don't put it to action. You don't. You're the type of person that leaves the door open instead of closing it when you walk in.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's like an example. You're the type of person that will walk into a door, open the door, leave the door open without closing it. Meaning, you dream big, but you don't follow your dreams.
Damn.
You need to follow your dreams. You need to start acting upon your dreams because, like I'm telling you, you're only getting older and you don't have a lot of time, Albie.
Yeah. I'll be straight honest with you. And I'm not going to let my brother or anybody else mess that up.
Yeah. And you don't have a lot of time. You're very limited with your time.
Yeah, I want to, because what I want to do, what I want to do is shit can from being my caretaker and shit like that, because I don't want to believe in them anymore. That's nothing it's nothing personal. It's just that, you know, I like to get on, have my own girlfriend that would give me the same qualities he would, and there's plenty of people out there like that, like you.
Listen, I always say good things always comes to those who wait, and the ones that wait they always gonna prosper. Um, I was patient. I waited 10 years, 10 years, and
I waited
finally,
like all my life. I waited like almost. See, I'm 45 going on 46.
hmm
I've been waiting for 45 years,
there you
longer
go.
than you,
Well, the
and
problem with
something
you
should come
is,
from me.
I told you what's your problem.
Procrastination.
Yes.
I guess in my life and destiny, I better stop procrastinating things.
Yes. Now listen to yourself. Because as good as it sounds coming out of your mouth, that same way it sounds good, the way it's coming out, it needs to go back in to your head through your ears. Listen to yourself. I waited 10 years. I was in no rush for a relationship or anything like that. I said it even myself. I said, the person I'm going to be with is going to come to me. It's going to He's going to be Latin from Puerto Rico, Spanish speaking, and English, but mostly Spanish. I love it because it really works with my Spanish. And the reason why is because si yo quiero hablar español, yo puedo hablar español. Y yo sé, yo sé cómo hablar español. Pero la gente no saben que yo hablo español. Y si quiero hacer un show de hablando en español, yo puedo hacerlo si quiero yo. Y yo conozco gente que habla español. Y si ellos quieren hablar conmigo en español, yo entiendo. Basically, I was saying I speak in Spanish. And if I want people to come on the show, Spanish speakers, I can understand and speak with them because I'm bilingual. I speak Spanish very well as I do English. So that's my hidden talent. I don't speak Spanish on my show. That's probably the first time I ever spoken Spanish on my show. So you got a rare glimpse of my Spanish. It's very nice too. It's very everyone tells me the way you speak Spanish is very nice. I was like, oh, gracias, thank you. Um, but I have people that I know that only speak Spanish, and the only way I communicate with them is in Spanish. So a lot of them in the beginning, they're like trying to talk to me in English because I would speak to them in English, and they thought that I didn't know Spanish. And I was like, no, I know Spanish. And they're like, you know Spanish? Darn it. That was my internet. My internet's acting crazy. So, Abby, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. That was my internet. I could tell because I see the little, you see, it says here, connection is unstable. Now it's fair. So it's my Wi Fi that's going a little. Now it's okay now. Sometimes that happens where the Wi Fi goes a little wonky. So, yes, I saw the picture went out. I was like, oh, Lord, here we go again. But I do speak Spanish, so I can help people in Spanish. Um, and it's cool, because like I understand them, I hear them, I understand everything they're telling me, and it's so weird, because it's a different language. It's like trying to learn a language, right? That's not English. Okay, because there's people that are American that don't even know English proper. They don't know. You're like, what the fuck you talking about? You're American, and the way you speak sounds like shit. I don't know, but learn another language
Yeah.
for those to entertain yourself, and not only that, but to learn something else. Like I was starting to learn Portuguese. So sometimes when people speak to me in Portuguese, I can understand, but I cannot really speak back to them. I do speak a little bit back, but I haven't had that much practice and stuff, so it wouldn't be so good. But I do understand Portuguese. Um, I tried to learn French in middle school. That was not good. That was not good because I have a soft tone. French is more strong. It's more like, it's like really rugged. I mean, French it's really a tough language. I mean, besides Chinese and Japanese, and the Asian languages are pretty tough, and Africa is tough too. Like they have different languages there too, and there's some languages that you understand, some you don't. Like Creole is another language that's very tough because they speak Patois, and it's tougher. I would never get it. but but Spanish to me is like drinking water. It's that smooth. So yeah, learn a different language. It might be helpful in the future. Why am I thinking of someone? It's a female. She's black, and I have her on my mind. Is that you, Abby?
Huh?
I have this
Yeah,
black
I'm
female on
straight.
my.
I'm cool.
I'm saying I have this black female on my mind.
Yeah.
That has to be you or
Yeah.
someone watching,
It's me.
because I feel like I have a black female on my mind, and very pretty, yet very shy in some aspects of her life.
That could be me.
Gifted, but yet like hesitant.
You talking about? Could you be talking about the one in Portland? That's an extra 1,000 rounds. I
Huh.
think that could be. I think that could be the Portland one.
I think so too. I think so too. I think so. I see things. That's how I can say. And
Yeah.
it's like a channel. It's like, because everything around us, there's waves of energy all around us. It's constantly. It's called like air traffic. Let's call it air traffic, because it's a lot of signals, a lot of things flying in the air, and then when someone has a vision or thinking about something stuff, sometimes I could insert that vision and see it also. It's a, I don't know. It's just because I see all these different colors, and then I see all these lines, all these, it goes up and down, left and right. It's everywhere. There's so much waves in the air. You see everybody, all the phone calls, all the communications. That's what I see.
Yeah.
But I have this headache. Not headache, but it's like a heaviness in my head. Like when you overthink things, you tend to over like power your head with
Yeah.
information. Like you get overwhelmed with information. That's how I'm feeling like in my head right now. It's like it's a lot. It's like huh. Very overwhelming energy, man. Excuse me
Yeah.
for coughing. I'm smoking,
It's
so
cool.
I have to cough. I don't like coffee on the mic, but I have the screen here. I have the mic, so I can sound good. I don't sound. I have my voice is low tone and it's raspy, so sometimes my words don't come in because I do have a speech impediment because of the surgeries I had in my neck. Prevents me from talking properly sometimes. And
Yeah.
it's just because of the way my throat is right now. So my voice isn't. It's kind of like that midnight love hour, that you listen to on the radio.
Yeah.
You could play like that smooth jazz and like soft, like romantic music, like that lovey-dovey music. Yeah, one time someone told me, "Hey, you should be a disc jockey." I was like, "No." It's like, "No, man, you got the voice for it." I'm like, "Yeah, but nah, I'm good." They even took me to a studio here, actually in Connecticut. Um, it took me to a radio station and a television station, but I went to the radio one, and that was interesting because the camera, the audio is always on, so whatever you say, it gets recorded. You can hear the train. That's why I
Yeah.
love. That's what I love about my apartment. You hear the train off in the distance. You're not too close to it, but you hear it when it comes.
Yeah. That's a good idea too.
I love living by the train. I don't know, for some reason, like to hear the sound of the horn, but off a distance. I don't want to live like next to it. Like, no, that's too loud. I wouldn't want that. But
Not
where I'm
too
at, where I'm at is perfect. Just perfect distance. You hear the echo from the horn. It comes through. I hear it clearly. I
Yeah.
notice it. Um, I like to listen a lot. I listen more than I do talk, but I do listen a lot. And this is gonna be a crazy time coming up, man. The next 2 years are gonna be the most challenging for Americans.
Will be.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be very
bro.
it's gonna be very, very challenging
Hold that
because there
what?
are a lot of threats. Here, I'm putting
Down
on
here
mute.
to me that
I'll put on
fucking.
mute. I'll let you take care of that. But there's a lot of threats of war. There's a lot of things that are happening that are pointing to a major war outbreak. Um, it's going to be. We have a very weak leadership right now in America. Very weak. Um, it, anything can happen within the next easily 10 months. Something big could happen, and we have someone very weak in office that can take opportunities and try to make a name for himself. And it's not going to be good. But I can't wait to go to Rumble so I can speak freely. Oh man, I can't wait. I would go on Rumble, but something told me start November 1st. So I have to listen to myself, you know? That's when you start contradicting yourself. That's what it's called. When you go against the grain, you go against your intuition, you go against the voices in your head. Sometimes it's not all rainbows when you start doing things beforehand. If something tells you something, it's because it's kind of like a warning or kind of like a signal. Like you want to buy something, but then something tells you hold off. Don't buy it yet. But you want it right now. But you still have this voice in your head saying don't get it right now. There's a reason why it's telling you not to get it right now. You have to listen to yourself. You know what I mean? And the answer might not be right there at that moment. You may not hear the answer, but you hear the voices telling you to wait. If you hear those voices to wait, wait. Don't rush. That's your intuition. That's your conscience telling you the answers that you really need, and you're not paying attention. You know, if you're procrastinating, it's your mind telling you to procrastinate. That's for a reason. You know what I mean? But there's some people, they're just pure procrastinators, and you have to give them the boot to get them going. You got to give them the kick in the ass that they need. And that's a lot of people I know that needs that. But when you hear the voices, when it comes to, especially to materialistic things, meaning like purchases and stuff like that, big purchases, listen to your intuition. If your intuition tells you, yes, get it, you need it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Don't do the opposite and be like, yeah, but I'm not going to get it. Like, if something told you get it, get it. Like, you hear it inside of you. Now you hear like you really want it, but then you hear inside your head, wait. When you hear that word wait, what's that word means? Wait, hold off, don't get it yet. Wait a minute, you don't need it right now. Just hold off. You know, things the price could change. Something, it could be on sale maybe a few weeks from now. Like wait. When you hear those words, wait or no means no. I don't know. Like last time I checked, no means no. And a lot of people don't understand the word no. And they question you. I answered no. Final. There's no explanations behind it. No is period. That's it. Or you want to put an exclamation mark. That's even better. No. But when it comes to big purchases, right now it's not a good time. Things are very expensive. Things are not good right now. You know what I mean? You think you want to hold on to that money. Like for me, like I've been contemplating on buying a new car. But something keeps telling me, wait. I want to buy a new car. I always, trust me, I've had really nice cars, and I just go and get it. If I want a car, I go to the dealership and I come out with a car. Okay, that's how good my credit is. That's how good my financial stuff is. Okay, something tells me to wait. Don't do it yet. Wait. If you have to wait a year or two until that moment says, okay, get it, then you go and get it. But I've been having that wait for Rumble. You know what I mean? Because something keeps telling me, wait, November 1st. That's why I put on the title of the show. It says November 1st. Let's get ready to rumble. And you might laugh at the first words that I'm gonna say on Rumble. And I already know what I'm gonna say. My first words. And you guys are not gonna I don't think you guys could envision what I'm gonna say. My first words on Rumble. I wonder if people could gamble on that. Or guess. What would be my first words on Rumble? I don't think nobody could get that. I don't know. I don't think maybe someone could if they could really focus on my energy. They might be able to know what I'm gonna say. My first words, and it's gonna be 3 words that I'm gonna say. That's a clue. That's a clue. It's gonna be 3 words. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's not I love you. It's not I love you. It's not that's not the 3 words. But there's 3 words that I'm gonna say. Probably the first words that I'm gonna say on Rumble. It's gonna be funny too. It's gonna be funny. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait to build an audience over there. Because it's gonna be a true audience. Because I have 2 channels. The other one's on suspension because I tend to use my freedom of speech and they don't like it and I get censored. So that's why I'm on Rick's Reaction channel, because this channel I broadcast the same from my Mind Over Your Matter channel, but yet my Mind Over Your Matter channel gets censored, and this one, Rick's Reaction channel, doesn't. So there's a hypocrisy going on. There's a censorship going on, and it's a selective censorship. You know what I mean? So when I broadcast with Rumble, I'm going to build up. This is going to be raw numbers coming upwards, subscribers, and it's going to build up little by little. It's not, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a village, you know, how they say, it's going to take a village. So be it. But let me tell you, I'm going to love my village. You know, I'm going to love the individuals that come through and support, and I'm gonna do this as much as I can for as long as I can. For there's gonna be days that I might not be on. There's gonna be days that I will be on too much. Like I'll be doing like 5-hour shows. I might have to limit that to like maybe 2 or 3. I don't know how it is on Rumble and how the system over there works. I just know I talk a lot and I can last for hours. Because I've already been here for like 2 hours. Like literally, I've been here for 1 hour and 57 minutes. So I could talk for hours. And I had surgery yesterday on my mouth, so I'm surprised. I think it's when I smoke my medicine, I tend to talk more too. I smoke my medicine. The
Hey,
truth.
I'm about to go to the UGF, but I want to take you with me so I can listen to you.
All right, that's good. All right, Abby. So what it is like I smoke and it makes me a little bit more talkative. Usually when I'm by myself and I'm smoking, I'm not so talkative. I keep to myself. But when I'm doing a show, my mind gets more enlightened and I have all these neurons in my head just going off and like just information just coming through. Like it's kind of like a newspaper factory where it's just all the paper is being printed in my head, and I'm getting the information, beforehand, and I'm seeing things beforehand. And there's gonna be a lot of there's gonna be famine coming up. Like this winter and next year is gonna be a really bad year for food, for around the world. So if you think water is gonna be a problem, food is still gonna be a problem. I'm telling you, if you can buy your own chickens, have your own chicken. You can have a little in cage, like a coop, but it's you could have free range chickens. That would be amazing. You have to protect them because there's wildlife that will come after them, especially hawks and foxes and stuff like that. But if you have the space to do it and you could enclose it, and you can have also still have free range for the chickens, I think that would be a great investment for eggs, as long as like for eggs and for meat in the future. um Especially now, there's a bird flu going on, there's other things going on, and all these weird flus and weird. And this is the thing they don't talk. That's why I can't talk on YouTube, because you get censored. You can't talk about certain things. So I'm gonna leave that for Rumble. I'm telling you, everything Rumble's gonna be a whole different ball game when I get there. Oh boy, YouTube. Sorry, y'all weak. Y'all can't handle me, and that's fine. That's fine. Stay weak. Stay left. Go back to sleep. Be in your pretend land. It's not gonna work. And I'm sorry, but you're gonna lose a lot of subscribers in the future. Your channel, your system, your operation system is gonna take a hit, and you're gonna have to be sold off. Because there's gonna be regulations, not only that, but lawsuits, more lawsuits towards YouTube for their freedom of speech and for censoring individuals, and certain things they censor. Their algorithm has to be exposed, because I think their algorithm is what's pushing, certain people, certain topics, certain things. If you speak anything true or anything that you believe in, they do censor you, and they do lower your algorithm. So that's why I feel like YouTube is gonna I think something big's gonna happen with YouTube. I think it's gonna be kind of like maybe like a big class action lawsuit against YouTube, and YouTube is gonna be forced, at least here in America, they're gonna be forced to obey and abide by the rules here set for this country. I know China runs YouTube. I know China censors YouTube and censors a lot of stuff that goes on here in America on YouTube. It's just, you see it. So at least this channel, I really don't have to worry about that, because this channel it's a reaction channel, so it's not like they're not really picking up on it, because I've done the same shows in my original channel on this channel, and this channel doesn't get any attention. It's always my original channel that gets the bad boy. I get the bad boy image over there, I guess. I get I don't know. I got YouTube's attention for sure. So they're listening to me. And I'm telling you guys in YouTube, those rainbow days are coming to an end. It's not going to be like, you're going to have competition that's going to come and take your business away, to the point that they might even buy YouTube and put YouTube out of its misery. And it's not going to be now. It's not going to be 10 years from now. It's going to be a while from now, but it will happen. And you're going to have a president that's going to come in and is going to put his foot down to these free speech haters, the mind plugs, the ones that are clogging up our sinks and clogging up our toilets. That's what YouTube is that big shit you took and clogged your toilet. That's YouTube. We need that plunger. We need another company to step up and be the savior. We need you to be the plunger. And I think that's what Rumble is. I think Rumble is the savior. So we're going to go to Rumble. Gonna set up the account. I really want to do my show. I want to do my show from Salem. I don't know how the quality is going to be because my phone is an older phone. It is. It's an older phone. I have the Galaxy S9 Plus. Back then, that phone was the shit. Now it's turning into a piece of shit. Because technology has gotten a little more and more advanced. As right now, I think Samsung is over at 22 S22s now. I have the 9. So that's telling you how old this phone is. If they come out with a phone every year they come out with a phone. So my phone is about 13 years old. My partner was thinking about getting me an iPhone. I'm telling him no because something tells me to wait. I always tell him that he gets mad. He's like, how much more do I gotta wait? He tells me in Spanish. I go until I hear the yes. I hear like, yeah, I get it. But right now, no. And that's listening to myself, listening to the voices, listening to my intuition. So gotta wait. But I was looking at the S22s. I don't like them. I don't like the way they look. I don't know. I just don't like the phones these days. They don't look good. I don't know. There's something about them that just don't look good. My problem with my phone that I have is the battery just does not last. Like, I will unplug it. I have 100%. And if I'm using, let's say, the GPS or something, my phone will only last like 2 hours. Like, I'll be lucky if I get 2.5 hours of battery off my phone. If I was to do a show to start it, to the end, like, I only last maybe 2 hours, my phone. Maybe 2 hours. I need a phone that can last me all day. I need a phone battery, that can last a show. If I do a 4-hour show from a location, I want my battery to be able to handle that. I want the service to be able to pick up on that. Because I'm going to do shows from, haunted locations. Salem, I would love to go to Salem and do a walking tour. Like, to do a walking tour, guided tour through the witch trials and show me like the haunted places in Salem. That tickles me. That makes me like excited. But yeah, I think because I did say it early in the year that I said it would be nice to go to Salem for Halloween. And then my partner, he heard it too. He knows that I said that. And we're going to end up most likely going to Salem. Because Salem from my house, I don't say it's like an hour and a half. I think it's about an hour and a half. Let me see. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. I think it's about an hour and a half. Maybe a little bit more. I have to find the right Salem because there's Salem. Hold on. They have Salem in New Hampshire also, but that's not the Salem. It's the witch trials happened in Salem, Massachusetts. It's not far from Boston. Here it is. I found it. They have the Peabody Museum, Salem Witch Dungeon Museum, the Witch House at Salem. Hell yeah! I need to look Salem Commerce. I need to go to a cemetery for November 1st for the El Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead. It's nice when you go to cemeteries. They put candles on all the headstones. They put a candle for them. Let me see here. It'll be just nice to go for the day, you know. Let me see how far it is from my house. Okay, it's 2 hours actually. 2 hours and 10 minutes to get there. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Let me see. Let's see their schedule. Halloween is gonna be. I don't know because it's supposed to rain. Halloween, but when I checked the computers, it didn't show me rain. And then I'm gonna check the app now. See, Halloween, there's not rain. I don't think it's gonna rain here. It was projected to rain. They were predicting rain, but it's only gonna be like overnight rain. I don't think it's gonna be during the day or the evening. I think it's gonna be okay. Let me check that area. Let me check that area. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna check the area. See if it's gonna rain over there. Let's see for Monday. Oh, it's not. It's gonna rain. Not even. It has a 0.02. Come on, 0.02. Only a 35% chance. Nah, I'm going to Salem. I'm gonna have to go to Salem. It's gonna be 65 during the day. That's comfortable. And 53 at night. That's nothing. My partner's off on Monday too. He's gonna be off Monday and Tuesday. So we could go to Salem on Monday. I'm gonna ask him right now. I hope I usually get what I want. So let's see. Let's see what he says. I better get what I want. That's what I say. I put, let's go to Salem, Massachusetts for Halloween. Let's see what answer I get. Yeah, I'm telling you, he knows. He wants to go too, so he's gonna be off. So we could go. I just want to broadcast a show from there. That would be nice. Go to Salem and do a show. Maybe do a card. Take my cards and do a reading out there. You know, for you guys. Let me bring in Albie.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Oh shit! Let me fix your thing again. I don't know why he does that all the time.
I don't know why it does.
I don't know. It's crazy. Okay, so I'll find out if we're gonna go to Salem or not on Halloween Monday. And then I want to do the Day of the Dead too. Los Días de los Muertos. I want to do that. Maybe we could go. I don't know. I'll ask my partner, see what he says. But I'll see you. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Oh, there's a freeze warning for tonight. That's nothing. I love the cold. Like, it's been freezing past the past few nights. It's not nothing. Listen, man. When the temperatures get cold, I enjoy it, man. You know, but there is a freeze warning. It's gonna be 32 tonight. The high today was 61. It was sunny today. It was nice. The low temperature for the morning is gonna be 32. It's gonna be 32 degrees. That's fine. Then Sunday, temperature is going to be 64, and then the low is going to be 44. So it's not bad. I like this time of the year. It saves me so much money. You know, my electricity bill went down $100. I'll be, you know. Oh, hey, Bob, mute.
Yeah, that's good.
My light bill went down $100.
Oh, that's great.
You know why? Because I'm not using my AC unit.
Yeah.
I'm not using the AC unit. So since I'm not using the AC unit, I'm saving money.
Yeah.
I have a fan on. I always have to have air circulating in my room. So I have a fan on.
Yeah.
And I have the heater on. And I have the window open.
Yeah.
They're like, no, I like the heat here next to me, but I like my room to be a certain temperature. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In order me to control the temperature, to have the heat on and the window open and the fan going, to keep it at 65. 65 is my temperature. I like that temperature. I can sleep in that temperature. I can function in that temperature. I feel better in that temperature. More comfortable. Let's see. Well, it says here 16 Cadillac converters stolen overnight from a business out here in not here, but in Manchester, Connecticut. Manchester, from where I live, is about 25, 30-minute drive. Let's see here. Ukraine unleashes. Let me see what Ukraine is doing. Ukraine unleashes mass kamikaze drone boat attack on Russia's Black Sea fleet headquarters. Also, they're counterattacking the Russians. I'm telling you, this is going to turn much uglier than what it is.
Yeah, if the United States invade Haiti, it's going to be a whole lot of mess. It's going to be somewhat so very devastating, if they do that to Haiti. They better not invade Haiti.
Hold on a sec. Give me 1 second here. Just want to check out something real quick. And we could talk about it and what's my opinions are going to be about it. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay, hold on. We're gonna talk about the market in a little bit. We're gonna talk about the market, okay? Because that gets your attention. The market, what I feel is going to be happening as a psychic. What's my opinion? Okay, and I'm looking at the prices. I'm kind of shocked because I haven't really looked at it at all until now, and I'm kind of shocked by like the pricing of the market right now. Let's see here. There we go. Let's go with the market update. Abby.
Yeah, I see it.
Why is this here? I don't want this here. There's no way for me to get rid of it. Hide the menu. It's not letting me hide the menu. Because I don't like using Microsoft shit. Fuck it. I'll just use it for now. It's just I don't like this here. I'm not a fan of it. I'm trying to see if I can get rid of it. There's no way. No, this won't let me. No, it won't let me. Nope. I'm trying to find a way to get the. No. Fuck it. All right, let's go. Because it bothers me here. Because it's like I feel like it takes all the screen. Maybe let me. You know what? Let me just take it out of here. Let me close this shit. Let me stop the sharing real quick. Let me close this shit. And bring it over here. No, it won't let me over here either. Fuck. Damn, they don't give you a way to get rid of this menu. Damn, that's fucked up. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna do it real quick. Yeah. Shut. Yeah, find it. Okay, Bitcoin, $20,800. So it's gone up by a big amount.
Yeah, it sure did.
So 190 is a 0.92% rise in
Yeah.
price. I mean, Bitcoin, I know has been on a road. It used to be a lot higher than this, right?
Yeah.
What was the all time? No, let me see. What was the? It's the past year has dropped off a lot. Past month has been gaining a lot of points. In the past week too, has gained a lot. Bitcoin. What's the highest Bitcoin has ever been?
It was in the 50,000s at one time.
Yeah, 58,
Yeah.
61. It
Yeah.
was higher than that though. Here, 64. So it went from 64 all the way to 2000. But this week alone, it's gone up $1,593.41. So that's a pretty big move.
Yeah.
A big jump. I mean,
Yes, sure is.
the past 3 months has been a roller coaster. So it went to
Mhm.
23, 24, then it had a drop off. Then it peaked a little and then dropped off big time. And then just kept moving at 19 and now it's coming back up again. I think this is because of the reports of the financial reports that with the inflation going on, that's why the numbers are like this. Ethereum. Do you have Ethereum?
I'm into the Ethereum.
Let me see. They had an increase. They had a big increase. Holy shit, they had a good week this past week.
Yeah.
They had a really good week. It went up $304. That's 23.1%. That's very good. Yeah, look. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Look how high. This is good.
Yeah.
It would have been better if you bought it low.
Mhm.
If you would have got it, low, but now it's going up. Let's see, BNB.
Yeah, I'm
BNB
into the
went up too.
BNB too.
Yeah, BNB went up too. They're going up.
But I'm into that stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up. Cardano. So this is still in the negative, but it's only trading at 42 cents. It hasn't had a bad week. It was at 30 something cents and went up to like 40 something. The highest it's been right now is 43 cents before leveling out at 42 cents. This is a good look at it. It's only 42 cents a stock on it. XRP. It's gone down not so much, but last week they didn't have too much of a bad week. It's 46 cents.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see. Tether is $1. Some of these it's not bad to if you want to invest on some of them.
Yeah, it's when you pull your money out there. When it goes down, that's when you should pull your money out.
Oh, look at the doggy coin.
I meant to a doggy coin too.
It
I
went
mean,
up.
yeah, I got wallets
You
open
know,
from different
It was
currency.
it was at 5 cents last week. 5 cents. And it went up to 12 cents. And with the highest it went up to like 14.
Mm,
It's good
wow,
if you get like $500 and just throw it all at doggy coin. Or $1,000.
fuck
Get it
yes.
get $1,000 and just it's like money you want to throw away. You know what I feel? It's like the lottery. It's a hit or a miss. And
Yep,
I feel like one of these stocks, like right now, look, I could just go to the. This is the. No, that's the dot. That's not what I wanted. Let's go back. Where is it? Give me one sec. Let's go back to the Bitcoin. Shit, where is it? Um, no. Let's see. No, this is Bitcoin. Um, oh, there's a Flunky. There's a new one. That's why Doggy Coin spinoff.
yeah,
See, Bitcoin clinches to 20,000 despite big tech setback.
yeah.
See, the Bitcoin zombie rises again. Bitcoin's gonna start making a comeback again, man.
Yeah, because when
Like
all
that.
the other cryptocurrencies goes up, Bitcoin goes up. Because I think all the other cryptocurrencies backs up the Bitcoin.
Bitcoin ATM surge in Russia amid regulatory uncertainty. So basically, but everyone's talking about Bitcoin. You see,
Yeah,
if Bitcoin's doing good, it keeps doing good. It's going to be good for the other coins too, because like you know what? I'm gonna probably I'm gonna see January. Okay, I'm gonna get into the market and I'm gonna buy $500 worth of the doggy coin. If they had a kitty one, a kitty coin, I'm pretty sure they'll have one. Would be nice to get into the kitty coin. This is another one that I can keep an eye on. That's a good thing about me as a psychic. Like I could feel the energy of the market just by feeling like looking at the numbers and looking the charts. If you spend your time doing this all day and looking, in no time you become a millionaire. I just
yeah,
don't do it because it doesn't really attract me. But since I've been bored lately, I could use my partner's money. I use his money. I have my money too, but I'll use his. I was like, give me a 500 and let me turn it into more money for you and play the market. I can turn 500 into a lot of money if I play it right, and especially here with this doggy coin.
yeah.
I like it. I don't know, for some reason I like this one. I would invest in that one. Let's see what Ether's doing. See the Ethereum. This one here, Ethereum. It's going up. It's gone up big time. Holy shit! People made money with this one this week. No, in the past 24 hours, it went up almost $65.
Which one is this?
Ethereum.
Oh shit, I'm on that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on one of their faucets. I'm getting close to one Ethereum anyways. I hope it keeps good like that.
Mm-hmm. It's looking good. It's looking good. I mean, let me see. Hold on. See if we can. Oh, let's find the Litecoin. Litecoin is doing good too. Oh Lord, that's another one that was a good one. I remember when it was low too.
Yeah.
I remember when it was just a couple of cents. This is like 5 years ago, maybe more. Yeah, I remember in 2005, 15 actually, when it was like really low, the numbers. It was like lower than this. It was like, yeah, look, $1.40, $1.44. And now it's putting at 56.48. And it peaked at 310. So this one still has opportunity, man. I hope people that are into this stuff are watching me and listening to my feelings about um the market and stuff as a psychic and as a medium, as my opinion. You know, if people want to ride on my opinion and become rich, if you do become rich, just think about me too. And throw me a couple of bills this way. Throw me some money this way for helping you become a millionaire. Bitcoin Cash. The highest it's been, it was 3,900. All time is down, but it's gone up. But this is something that it's uncertainty right now. But I feel like this is gonna go up. And I think at $118, it's a steal. I think that's a steal. That's another good one. Let me see. Let's see what catches my eye. Stellar. This one has my eye too. This one's 12 cents all time up. It has its peaks. 71 cents. Right now it's at 11 cents. Ooh. I need to talk to my finance advisor and get into the market and go after certain things here, because right now I'm feeling like I need to get into it and check what Flow is doing. It's not that bad. This is Shiba. This is another one I would go after, man. It's only pennies, not even pennies. Like, it's at 0.
What is that? What?
Shiba.
Oh, Shiba?
SHIBI VA. I mean, it's another. It's kind of like the doggy coin.
Yeah, it's starting out like the doggy coin.
Yeah, that's the max. Let me see how it was for the week. The week has been good for it too, but it's at 0 cents. So it's something that you could get a lot of stock with this and just pumping the money into it. I wish I could do that, like every month, put in like $1,000 into the market.
Yeah.
See, I'd rather put in I would put in, like, if I could, Shit, if I had my bills paid off, I'm gonna pay off my bills anyway. Oh, here comes the echo again. Hold on.
Yeah, that could be a math band, bro.
Let me just fix it. Hold on. Because all right, talk. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it again. I would buy $500 worth of Doggy Coin.
Yeah.
I wish I would have got it at this price though, 5 cents. If I get $5 worth at $500 worth at 5 cents, and then shoot up to 13 cents.
We could do that with Coinbase, you know.
That's almost tripled my money right there.
Yeah, you could do that on Coinbase.
Mm-hmm. Let's check something. Cryptos. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. Endurance Acquisition Corp 29. This is a big mover. These are big movers right now, the top gainers. I'm not gonna get into Apple, Google. It's on me to go look at their stock. You see, I would love to do a stock show and just invest my money and say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna buy this," and just buy, a certain amount. Put like $200. Let me just get out of here.
Yeah. That's
Like,
what I'm doing, learning cryptocurrency so I can learn, the back ropes in a certain way to invest in,
Gas is back up. Not surprising. Intel Corp is up. Pfizer, it's up. Let's see, McDonald's. So it's all right. Coca-Cola, Home Depot. It's not bad. Well, for them. Twitter's has gone up. I know it's gone like 53.70. Because Elon bought it, so it's gone up. PayPal Holdings. It's not so bad. Let's see, Visa. Visa's not that bad either. But the problem with these are big companies. It's like Apple. Let me see what's Apple. Here's Apple. No, that's not Apple. Let's see what Apple's doing. Damn, Apple's not doing bad, man. Oh, that's not a bad move. The numbers are looking good. They're hitting a stride. I think with the 14, I think they could have done better numbers. But Apple price is 155. But it's not doing bad. But if you want to stay to the low stuff, and not mess with the big boys, Um, I will personally. This one right here, Shiba INU. There's the token. I would, I would, I would heavily go in this one because I have a feeling it's gonna explode. And Doggy Coin, and it's going up by it's moving up. So the numbers are great. I wish I would have fucking 5 cents. If I would have put $500 into it, into the crypto, and just stick with the Doggy Coin, and every month throw in like $500. Yeah, I make a lot of money. I could flip $500 quick. It's not guaranteed, you know. Nothing in life is guaranteed, especially when it comes to money. You know, money. You need money just to survive. You don't need it, but you need it only to survive. So you do need it in a ways, but it's something that look. You see, you see the volume going up too. Yeah, and it was high at one point. It was 20 something. Let me see. What's the max on this sucker? 51 cents. Look at that. It was at zero. Look at this. Look how long it was at zero. Right? And then look now. 51. Dude, like I'm telling you, this one right here, this is the one to jump on right now. Are you able to buy in the market with your bitcoins or with your the way you have your stuff set up?
Yeah.
Dude, go after this one. Do me a favor. Go after it because something's telling me
Yeah.
to tell you that. Go after it. Put in I don't know how much you can put in.
All right.
But if you could move your portfolio around, see if you go after the Shiba, man.
All right.
Just because I have a you know, I'm giving you my psychic ability, you know, market value, to make you money, you know,
Okay. Yeah.
to build your money up. I just how long Shiva's been around?
I think about a couple, 3 years ever since it came out.
Let's see here. It's only been around since no, it just started.
Oh.
It started in 2020, August 28, 2020.
Mm.
It had a big jump in November 21st, 2021.
Yeah.
And then it went a little bit down, but I feel like it's going to go back up again. I never got my answer about my. Oh, I did get an answer. Oh, yes. He said yes.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Oh, shit. I think I'm going to Salem on Monday. Yes. I'm going to Salem. I'll tell you, my partner, if I say I want to go somewhere, we're going. Not that type that tells me, oh, no, or like, if I want to go somewhere, I never get the word no. Like if I want to go, we're going. Like if he wants to go, we're going too. But I really want to go to Salem, and I said it that I want to go for Halloween. And look, I'm gonna end up going for Halloween. Hold on, let me send out a message. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
hold on.
I was just thinking about the woman in Portland, Oregon. Imagine how life would be with her. Drinking, trying to hold a thought about her and I, you know.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
think
sending you a
about
message because I'm going to Salem on Monday. So
you know.
well, for I just see on her part a lot of thinking. Like I feel like this heavy thinking, um, like a lot on this person's mind. Um, man, I wish I had a way to communicate. Oh, let me see if I can. Hold on. If I could send, I'm gonna try to get some people back onto the show. I just gotta find out how to get communication again with these people. All right, I'm silent. It's just I'm writing. Okay. Um. I'm sending out messages. When I send out messages, I don't talk when I'm writing.
Yeah.
Okay. Just throwing stuff at the wall, see if it sticks. As the saying goes, throwing shit on the wall, see if it sticks. Like the spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hold on, let's see. So many people. Let's see. And sending these messages out. It's like let me see if I could sorry, I sound like the 60-minute show. StreamYard. Yeah, but what's my channel? Stop sharing. Hold on, real quick. So hey, when I'm doing something, and then I gotta switch. Let me put this low. Okay, here we go. Let me put this link out. Copy. Let's move this around. I can see us live. That's pretty cool. I see us live. Account.
Yeah.
It's my account. This one. Okay, go back to the premium. Okay, that's done. Move that over.
Yeah.
Let's come over here. Are you in communications with anybody?
Who, me?
Yeah, like Cajun Queen.
Um, I'm subscribed to her channel. I mean, I used to have her into my Zoom, but somehow her content got deleted.
So she's not on Zoom.
I don't think so anymore.
Uh, I'll find out because I have her here too. No, it says message could not be sent.
Right. That means she's probably not on there anymore.
Okay, I wonder why she's not. Hmm. Yeah, I sent out the message to the people. I'll just leave the Zoom on. I never have my Zoom on. I always have it off, so it always shows me off because I'm never on it. I don't leave it on. I don't. It's just not my. I just don't do that. I always I turn it off. Oh, you see the picture that I have for the show? Well, that picture I took it yesterday from the top of the mountain.
Also,
Yeah, because I took my partner up there because he came from Puerto Rico, so wanted to see the fall colors. So we went to the top, and I took a picture from up there. Because the video came out like because the signal's not so great and my phone is not the greatest, so it kind of came out a little wonky too. So, but I took a picture, a nice picture. It came out so beautiful. Like you see all the fall colors. We're already in
yeah.
the towards the late season. So like the next rain system that comes this way is gonna knock off a lot of the leaves. And yeah, I'm looking forward to winter. It's already it pretty much is here. So yeah, it's okay, you see, look, Russia suspends uh participation in Ukraine grain deal after massive drone attack on the Black Sea fleet. So Ukraine grain has been suspended by Russia, which I don't know what gives them authority to do that. Meaning they're gonna attack the if anybody ships out of there with the grain, they're gonna try to attack that ship and knock it down, knock it out. And that's the world's grain that goes throughout the world. So because Ukraine, they grow a lot of grain, and that grain goes throughout the world for other people. So Russia's putting a shutdown to that corridor with the grain. And that's just gonna stir up more famine. That's all I'm saying. There's gonna be more famine, man. There's gonna be a lot more people dying this year and next year. It's not gonna be good. My eyes. I'm going like that to my eyes because my eyes are real sensitive. Um, especially with the lighting. My eyes always get sensitive, so I'm like always like trying to go like this with my eyes and trying to like. I should rinse my face, but I've been on here for 3 hours. That's why I gotta put water in my face. You know what? Let me go do that real quick, so that way it doesn't be bothering me. Oh,
Right.
I'll be right back. You know what? Let me play a little music so I could just rinse my face real quick. Because I need to. Let's see. Um,
Yeah.
Wait till the music finish.
Okay, it sounds fine.
Do you hear loud or low?
Oh, I can't hear it. It's all good.
Get a little bit of cereal.
Yeah.
Just snack on. I put in a cup, red solo cup. I like to snack on cereal. Get the little munchie, you know.
Yeah, I had me a little snack, you know. It was an egg cheese sandwich with a piece of bologna on it.
All right. Okay. That's a wrap of the music.
Yeah.
So back on again. Some messages. I'm waiting for if anybody hit me up. I doubt if right now I get any feedback.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and lower this down. Rarely get any. But let's go back to the stock market. Let's go back to the stocks, Albie. And that's what tickles you, and that's what's tickling us right now. So let's see if anything's changed.
Yeah.
Not much has changed. The Shiba thing is gonna. Let me go back to Bitcoin dropped a little bit, but it's coming back up. Like, because remember it was 20,800.
Yeah.
752.
Mm.
So it's gonna be fluctuating.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola. Oh, I knew it was gonna be Coca-Cola. This is Visa, of course, but that one's gonna be my, and then of course the doggy coin. Let's see where is it? Here it is. It's almost at 12 cents.
Oh. I can do it.
Sometimes you get lucky with this stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you go with this one, Shiva, and you get it at this low amount. Remember, all these stocks started this low. You
Yeah.
know, next thing you know, it's a $50 stock, and you got it at 0 cents, buddy. What do you think your money's gonna
Yeah.
do if you buy?
Gonna grow. It's gonna
You buy.
grow over time.
You could buy over. Let me see, $500 worth, and it grows to $50 a share. And that if it doesn't split, because if it splits, that's even more. Yeah,
Yeah.
because usually when it goes up like that, they split. They give you like they split it and then they reinvest. It's like I think it's a stock that's it's worth putting, and that's only 500. But if you put in, let's say let's say for someone that could afford it, right? If they was to put
Yeah.
in $500 in stock, right, and you multiply that by 12 months, that's $6,000 in stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money off of $6,000 in stock
Absolutely.
if you play the market right. If you do it right, if you know what you're doing and you're feeling the wave and you're on top of your portfolio and you don't mind taking, risks.
Yeah.
Because you remember, this money should be expendable money, meaning money that you would have thrown away anyways. Okay. So
Yeah.
what you invest is your expendable money. Money that you're gonna buy something that you don't need. You're gonna, you know, buy lottery tickets or expendable money, like going to the movies or going shopping, or you decide not to do the shopping and save the money and invest that money. Like in no time, you can make a lot of money with $500. But if you do the 500 a month for the 12 months, a whole year, that's like $6,000 worth of stock,
Yeah.
and you're buying it at 0 cents, like basically like not much of anything, and you just
Oh,
buy
yeah.
just buy up, a whole bunch of it, and then let it go up, like sit on it and let it do its thing.
Yeah.
What do you have to risk? Losing the money? That's expendable money. Expendable money. You were gonna lose that money anyways. Some
As
people
it
go to
comes back online, as soon as that regains its momentum, the money will be reinvested back into it.
yeah, because the money you gain off of it, like you're gonna make a lot of money. You can reinvest it into even the same stock
Yeah.
and pump it up.
Yeah,
And
but
dude,
you gotta leave that money there though. You gotta let that money
yes,
there.
yep, yep. The only thing you have to reinvest is when they split the stock.
Yeah.
When they split and they try to offer you the money, you get the money and reinvest it in the stock.
It's there.
You pump it right back up, and
Yeah.
in no time, you can become a millionaire
Yeah.
if you play the cards right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that next year. I'm gonna get like $1,000, and I'm just gonna invest it in the stock.
Yeah.
And see what the stock does. What does the cryptocurrencies? This is the stock market right here. This is the S&P. This is the
Yeah.
Dow Jones. There's the Nasdaq, and then you have other markets, other This is China's market. And you got markets from around the world here.
Yeah.
But I'm only gonna buy you like here within the U.S. and stocks that are in our market. But this doggy coin,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's. I wish I would have got it at 5 cents. It hasn't been 5 cents in a long time. It's been last time it was 5 cents. It was 0 cents.
Yeah.
It was 0 cents in 2013. Look at that, December 24, 2013. That's when it first came out. The first doggy coin. And look what it's done. It's creeping up. And then it creeped up like boom. Went up like 50, almost 51% from zero. It went up to 51 cents, yo. You know, if you would have invested like $500 and you would have got it at zero, you know, you would have made at least $25,000 investing $500 on Doggy Coin on this day, May 16, 2021. If you would have invested before when it was at zero, and you invested $500, you would have made close to $25,000 just with $500.
Yeah, that's a very good money.
And that was just in a couple of months too, like from, let's see, January, December 2020, and then April, May 2021. So you're talking about a matter of 5 months.
Yeah.
In a matter of 5 months, it went up to 51 cents. If you would have invested $500, you would have gained 25,000. Because look, the very next month, it went down to 32 cents. And then the next month after that, it went down to 18 cents. And then it went back up to 29 cents. And then went back down to 23 here. It went up to 25, and then it just went down 15, 11, 8, 7, 6 cents. Okay. And then now it's going back up to 11 cents. So this is only has the opportunity to go right back up from where it was. And if it went down, it went up to 51, and you sold it on this day, May 16, 2021, and you decided to sell your stock, that your $500 worth of stock, you would have made $25,000.
Absolutely.
If you would have invested $1,000 into that stock, you would have made close to $51,000.
Yeah.
The more you invest, the more you get out of it, because people, they have thousands upon thousands of dollars invested, in the market. Shit, it would have been nice to put like $10,000 down on the doggy coin at zero, and got it at zero, and then having it go up to 51 cents. Shit. Yeah, but for that type of money you put in there, you have to let it ride. Even if it goes up to 51 cents and it goes right back down to like 7, 6 cents, it doesn't matter. You're still profiting because you got it at zero. So you're still profiting. It's not as high as 51, but there's opportunity that this coin might take off. Let's say if it takes off and goes to like, $30, $20, $23. Dude, you'll be a millionaire. That's how sometimes people get lucky at that and they become millionaires, because they gamble on this market. and they take opportunities. They take risks because this is a risk. This is big time risk. This one here has my ears up big time because it started off the market. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, this is this. Oh my god! And the volume is only gonna creep up. Look, it got to 1.42 billion, and then it just creeped up to 1.64 billion in volume. Then they had sell-offs. The sell-off, but the volume is still up on this. I would still take it's still worth taking the risk, man. It's still worth taking the risk on this. It's the value, the money, like it still has an opportunity to make money. And this stock is only 2 years old. Bitcoin is the one that is taking a hit, big time hit. Now, if you invested in Bitcoin when Bitcoin just came out, look at that, 2013, it hit $129. And it just went boom. Then it exploded, like 14,000. And then it hit a mountain up here at 60, almost 61,000. What? And then this is when it took the hit because there was a sell-off because it hit that record number. And then it creeped up right back up again to 64,155. So it took and then it took a nosedive. Now it's gonna creep. Hopefully, it creeps back up, and a lot of people will gain a lot of money. A lot of people became millionaires because of Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of people. And then you wonder how these people own these homes and owns these, cars, and they don't work. They do work. They just invest in the market. And on their returns, that's what helps them pay their bills.
Mm-hmm.
So they live off the market. They live off their investments.
Yeah.
So man, I'm telling you that doggy coin, it's getting attention. Look, in the past 7 hours, look, doggy coin's up 24.95.
It's growing up.
9 cents. Look, and at this time they reported 5 hours ago, it was at 9 cents. Right now, it's close to 12 cents. It's going up. Look, it's the biggest gain. And look at the Shiba. I'm telling you, move some money to Shiba. Move it. Whoever watches this in the future, you're gonna be kicking yourself in the ass. Say, damn, I should have been watching this show.
Yeah.
And look at doggy coin. Almost 12 cents. It was a 11.65. Now it's 11.9.
Oh shit.
So it's almost at 12 cents again.
It wouldn't strike me if it made $1.
It wouldn't strike me if it went to the number $23. If someone invests 11 cents a stock and you invested $1,000 into this, it's gonna be crazy. Hold on, I gotta take this phone call, okay?
Alrighty.
All right, I'm back.
So,
No, just going through some scheduling for Monday
oh,
because we're going to Salem.
oh
What,
shit.
he's like, and you said it. He told me, he's like, you said it. You said you wanted to go on Halloween.
Yeah.
I told him it takes 2 hours to get there. He's like, that's fine. We'll leave here at 9.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me text my buddies here. Sorry, I had to write a message, so I always stay quiet when I'm writing. My phone, I'll tell you, it's gonna drive me crazy with that beeping shit. It drives me crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, because I wanna go leave here by 9. I want to leave at 9 in the morning, just to avoid the traffic. Because it's gonna be. If we're driving, we have to go. I don't know which way he's gonna tell me to go. Let me check the map. Let me see what it says. The fastest way to get there. Okay, so it's telling me to go up. It's telling me to go up. 384. Oh, okay. I see what it's doing. Yeah, it's not a bad drive, man. It's a little drive. It is a drive to get there, but it's a 2 hour drive. Yeah, Abby.
Yeah, I'm here.
From where I live. Well, let me stop this. From where I live, it's only 2 hours.
Yeah,
That
that's good.
that that's really good. That's not a bad drive. That's a nice drive actually. 2 hours. Because you're not overly in the car. 2 hours is like from here to New York. I mean, from here to New York, I could get to New York in an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah,
Usually, that's what it takes. But to get to that area up there,
yeah. So it'll take probably 2 hours or something like that.
mm, hold on.
Let me
It's
see,
two
I
hours.
don't
It's two
know.
hours to get to to Salem from my home. So that's north of Boston.
Shit, yeah.
Maybe I go to Boston. Let me see. I can leave. Let me see. If I leave, we leave early. Yeah, my friend, he sent me a message. He showed me a fish he caught here in Connecticut last Sunday. Beautiful fucking fish too. Yeah, I gotta find out for sure. Because well, Sunday, Monday for sure. I'm doing. Because man, if I could have done my show, I'm gonna do a show over there, but it's gonna be on YouTube. It would have been nice if it was on Rumble. Damn, man.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be on Rumble. It's gonna be on YouTube. But it'll be the last show. It'll be the Salem show. Salem, Massachusetts, for Halloween. Hocus
Yeah.
Pocus. I need I'm not gonna dress up, so maybe I'll dress up as something. I don't know. No, because I'm not really dressing up. I'm not gonna dress up. I just want to go to experience other people dressed up. Other witches and other stuff. I'm just a psychic. you know, like,
Yeah.
what are you for Halloween? I go, I'm a psychic, year round. There's my tarot cards. Like,
Yeah.
ooh.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just crazy, crazy times. There's gonna be a lot of crazy stuff happening,
Yeah, it is.
but
I remember at Devil's Night when people used to get their houses burned down in Detroit when I was growing up. Always been Devil's Night, then Halloween's Eve, then Halloween, and houses
mhm.
would just still get burnt down.
Wow, yeah, because you got the Halloween is because I could do my show the Tuesday, which is the first, and that's the Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
That's the noche, the El Día de los Muertos, Day of the Dead. And then trying to think because I can do my show or do the Rumble show. Trying to figure out a name for the channel. Should I just keep it in my mind over your matter?
Well, it's up to you, Rick. Call your show whatever you want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it in my mind over your matter because that one is just always it was given to me by someone a long time ago, and like it fits me because it is my mind over everyone else's matter. Because that's what people bring to me is their matter. Like, what's the matter? Well, they bring their matter to me, and I just have to deal with it. You know. I'm gonna see if we get something to eat. Cause not now. I need to. Damn, we got a nice big fish. Yeah. I'm asking my friend if he caught that fish in Hartford because I'll be fucking surprised if he did. Cause my one of my friends, he fished. He likes to fish. So he went fishing and got this beautiful, like, it's a big fish. I don't know what type of fish it is, but it's big. It looks heavy. It looks
Yeah.
heavy. I was like, damn, man, this is a good fish. If he said Hartford, I'm gonna freak out because Hartford. I mean, people go fishing, but it's like there's the fish that come up the stream. It's got a really nice one, really big. Holy moly! Let me stop this here because it's telling me 2 hour drive to Salem. So we'll leave here like at we'll leave here like at 8 let's say 8:30, 9 latest.
Yeah.
I would say 8:30 more, and then start the drive and get there by 10:30.
Hell yeah.
Go to Salem, walk around. So it'll be 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Like we'll spend like 3 hours there,
Mhm.
looking around, sightseeing, maybe doing some shopping, buying some witch stuff. Maybe I'll buy something from over there, to support the community there. Maybe something involving witch. Maybe I get something spooky.
Mhm.
Or going on a walking tour, or just walk around checking it out. Maybe I could do a little light show from over there for a little bit because my phone battery sucks. So I don't know. It'd be a good idea to try to broadcast I could try and see if it works. To broadcast a show from over there.
Yeah.
It's just let me check something out here because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, and I'm like, see what they have. Oh, they don't have nothing new. Oh, it's the same places. Let me send out another message. So my friend showed me the fish. He was like, "Yeah, I caught it out here." I was like, "Whoa, that's nice." I like to encourage him, you know. So that's a nice fucking fish. It's a big fish. Let me see if I can show his picture without showing his face. Let's see if I can show. Oh, I have to switch the camera. Let's see if I can switch the camera. Hold on. I can do this. I know I could do it. All right. See it, Abby?
Yeah, I see it.
Big fucking fish. I don't
Hell
know what that
yeah.
is. It's big. He caught it here in Connecticut. He caught it in the Connecticut River.
Yeah.
Big fish. Big fish. All right. Let's get back over here to the main camera. Man, it's a big fish.
Okay.
Yeah, he got lucky. That's like shit. I told him, nice. You're lucky. Because it's hard to catch fish there.
Yeah. But I used to go to fishing with my dad back in the days, you know. We'll go fishing in the Detroit River with some of his buddies. And when I'm catching a huge catfish and a 40-pound walleye.
Mm, that's a lot of fish.
That's it. But I caught a couple of big fishes too himself when he used to go fishing. Me and my brother would go fishing with our dad, you know, and we we both caught big fishes. All three of us caught big fishes. It was good. It was good. But in today's right now, you've got polluted rivers and polluted streams. It make it hard to fish there in the first place. It's all that pollution that they're dumping into the rivers and
Mm-hmm.
especially in the ocean that destroys life. All that oil, crude oil and shit, and how it destroys, you know, and a lot of people, I bet they get pissed when they can't get on the beach to enjoy the sun and they step in all that crude oil shit and think they do that on purpose or something. But that's them, and I just know that I care for life, but you know, I, there's so many things I would would believe in, you know, but that don't mean I can destroy my life or destroy other people's lives or make someone do something to me they don't want to do because people love me, people like me, and people don't want to see me wind up, you know. But my destiny is what it is, and it's going to happen to me somewhere down the road. It might as well. Don't need to be my saber hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. He was like, he caught that fish last Sunday. He went today and he didn't catch shit. I'm telling you, I told him he's lucky. He caught this time of the year. He got lucky. He knows it too. He said it was 19 inches.
Damn. So
Yeah.
that's not So that's more than a 40-pounder, isn't it?
It's close. 19 inches. Let me. Where's my? I have a measuring tape here. I
Yeah,
have a
that's a big
measuring tape here.
fish.
So 19 inches is this much, this big.
Yeah, that's a long-ass fish,
My
big.
shirt, like that.
Hell yeah.
So you think maybe about 20 something pounds. Not 40. I don't think it'll be 40. But I think it'd be closer to like in the 20s. So big. It's a heavy. It looked heavy too. It did look heavy.
Yeah.
It was just a long fish. And
Could be salmon. Could be a salmon or walleye.
there's a polo.
Oh. Oh.
No, he got so lucky. And that fish has teeth. He looked pissed off.
I would.
I'm gonna see him Monday, anyways. My friend. I'll see him Monday. I'll say, motherfucker, that's a nice fish you got. Yeah, really nice fish. So, still snacking. Nobody's here, so nobody's watching the show. I'm just chilling.
I'm chilling out with you. Shit.
It's Saturday night. I only have 71 subscribers here. Everybody else is subscribed to the other channel.
Yeah. Well, if they don't quite understand, you got striking that shit for no reason.
And I feel like with 71 subscribers, I should like at least have a couple of people, you know?
Yeah, so a couple people come on.
But with 71 subscribers, the other one has 343.
Yeah.
But I'll just show over there and I have 0 people. So what happened to those 343? They don't get a message saying that I'm on?
Probably. If they're subscribed to your channel, they should get a notification.
Yeah, and nobody comes in. So you're like, no audience. Proven YouTube hides notifications to your subscribers. Or they remove it. So that way your subscribers doesn't know that you're on. And that's fucked up. They should always tell you or notify you if you put the to be notified, you should be notified at all times. They shouldn't change that. Fucking YouTube, man. I'm telling you, Rumble coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be ready to rumble. I'm gonna throw me another joint. Says I'm gonna sit here for another hour. I'm gonna wrap up the show like around 9.
That's good.
So it'll be a good Saturday show. And then I'll do a show tomorrow. I have my game tomorrow, so I gotta watch that. I think it starts at 4. I think it starts around 4:00 or something like that. 4 or 5 it says, I think. Let me see. Tomorrow. The World Series started yesterday. Phillies won the first game, so I'm happy for them. It'd be nice if they won the World Series. Yeah, my game. Actually, no, it starts at 1:00 tomorrow. They're playing in Detroit. It's a 1:00 game. Let's see. Yeah. So. Okay. So. So that game is 1:00. So I'll be watching the football game tomorrow.
Cool. So good.
I'll be watching on my television. Damn, there's a game that starts at 9:30 tomorrow morning. That's the one in England, over in London, I think it is.
Yeah.
Between the Denver Broncos and the Jacksonville Jaguars. So it's gonna be a early game. I'll probably wake up early to watch it. It's on the NFL Network.
Yeah.
I'll watch that one in the morning, and then I'll watch my my team play, see what they do, see if they're gonna let them win. See, Miami could get back on a little winning streak. Grab me some medicine again. So it's only when I come on my show, it's just when I smoke the most. I noticed that. But it's like because I need a little bit more medicine. And then Rumble, I could do a show about my my medical intake, like how I can smoke my medicine, or how anybody can, that are at age and need it medically, what devices they could use to smoke. Like, there's so many things the opportunities in Rumble, man. When you have freedom of speech and you don't have that fear of being censored, like what YouTube does, and how YouTube fucks with people's algorithm.
Yeah.
And you don't know because nobody's watching, and you've been on here for 4 hours, and you have people that are subscribed to the channel, and none of them are showing up. There's something fishy going on, because when you get a notification, it goes directly to your phone.
Yeah.
It goes to your phone, and it shows a message, when the show starts, so So I feel like YouTube is just fucking with people right now, especially me. They're messing with the small creators. That is okay. I'm not too worried, because since the subscription count is low, I could start new at Rumble and not have to be like some of the big channels that have millions of subscribers, for them to get that quantity of people on their new channels. That's going to be very difficult. And they have that fear of starting new if they're accustomed to making like money on YouTube. And I'm really, not making anything at all. I'm actually losing money making YouTube. I'm losing money, not making money. I pay for the services, so technically, I don't even break even. I'm negative. Shit. I'm on the negative side, my friend. But I do it so people could come and get their help, and if they want to talk with me, they're able to. But like, this channel does not have the same count as the other channel, so there's not that many people on here. Nothing. There was only one person earlier, and then there's nothing here now. So it's okay, because then I could get used to this even while I'm on Rumble. But then Rumble, I could open up my mouth and speak more freely, and I'll get more people to come and watch and participate also. You know, I'll get more people to participate and come on the show, because it's gonna be through StreamYard anyways.
Yeah.
So to get through the show, you have to go through StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
You
then
do.
I have to post the link. Now, how's the chat? How's the chat room on? I never seen it. How's the chat room on Rumble?
I just signed up with it, you know.
Is it like YouTube, or I don't know, because I've never been on it, so
Well,
I
it's kind
can't.
of different from YouTube. I mean, you can start on it. I mean, I'll check out a little bit later on. I got the app downloaded and installed, so
But can you, like, you send messages and all that stuff, and
yeah, yeah, you should. Yeah, you can send invites to other people. Yeah,
they have emojis? Do they have, like,
yeah,
can you make money off your shows?
yeah,
Can
yeah.
they
They got
donate?
all of that. Yep, they got all of that.
But do you have to reach a certain amount to be able to receive that, like YouTube, or is it all
Yeah,
like?
yeah, it's sort of like that. Well, the Rumble is sort of like that. You get many likes and everything, and subscribers. You know, yeah. Once you get up to a certain amount, yeah.
Yeah, but I need to find out how much is that certain amount is.
Well, just kind of have to figure that out because they haven't told me yet. It all depends who pays you. They have to pay you through what you're offering on Rumble. It all depends how you hook it up and run it. You know, I'm just messing around with it just like you is. So
Yeah,
I
but
really don't know.
I haven't really looked into it, looking like that way, because I'm not subscribed to it yet. I'm gonna do everything on the first, so I don't know how their services. I don't even know how their video looks like. I don't know how the chat room looks like. I don't know any of that stuff yet.
Right,
Not yet, because I'm not subscribed to them yet. Because I'm gonna do everything on the first. So
right.
that's the day that I want to learn everything on that day. I've never seen not even a video on Rumble yet. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know. I just, and you don't know. You don't know. You don't know because you haven't experienced it yet. Game 2 of the World Series is about to start.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it just because my team is not in the World Series to begin with, and I'd rather just look it up than watching it. Yeah, so it's gonna start now. The game's starting now. So let's see. Today's college football.
Mm.
So you get a lot of college football games. A lot of teams got lucky today. Damn, Notre Dame beat Syracuse 41-24.
Mm.
TCU should be in the playoffs this year. I think that should be a team that should be in the playoffs. Ohio State beat Penn State 44-34. 31. Ohio State, baby. Woo!
Shit.
They beat up Penn State. Damn, Kansas State destroyed Oklahoma State. And Kansas State is ranked 22, and Oklahoma State is ranked number 9. They beat them 48-0.
Damn.
Damn. That's an ass whooping. That is an ass whooping big time.
Yeah.
Louisville beat Wake Forest, number 10 Wake Forest, 48-21. UCF beat Cincinnati 25-21. What? Missouri beat up on South Carolina 23-10. There's going to be a big change in the top 10. Because two teams from the top 10 lost today.
Yeah.
Wow. It's going to be interesting. Let me see who's playing tomorrow, the NFL. I know my team, the Dolphins, they're playing Detroit in Detroit. So they're playing the Lions at 1 o'clock. The Broncos and Jaguars, that's at 9:30 a.m. our time because they're playing in London. So that's like an afternoon game for them. Let me see. That's a 1 o'clock game. Let me see. The Panthers and Falcons. That's a 1 o'clock game. Bears versus the Cowboys. That's a 1 o'clock. Cardinals and Vikings. 1 o'clock. Raiders versus the Saints. That's a 1 o'clock. Patriots and Jets. Oh, that's a big game. That's a divisional game because they're my division. I would like, to be honest with you, I'd rather have the Patriots win that game. And then the Steelers and Eagles. That's going to be interesting. Then the Titans and the Texans. 4:05. The Commanders versus the Colts. That's a 4:25. 49ers and Rams. That's a 4:25. Giants versus Seattle Seahawks. 4:25. Packers and Bills. That's the night game. Mm-hmm. Friend Tony. Anyhow, I'm hungry. That's why I'm like trying to figure out what I want to eat. I'm getting hungry. I didn't really eat lunch today. I'm gonna turn this off because it is on, but I'm gonna turn it off.
Yeah.
My candle turned off. Let me put a candle here. Thought I had one there. I'll get one. Let's see. I got my bag here. I got like 4 more packs of these. That should last me. Should last me until December. I need to buy more. Yeah. I'll go in December and buy some more because the prices went up on it. And the candles. And the tea light candles.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, but I don't know if I want to order something. Let me see. Because I do have a promotion for 40% off.
Yeah.
But the food that they have is like I don't know if it's what I want to eat. Trying to see what they have. They have a lot of sushi. Damn.
Mm.
They got a lot of sushi. I don't know if I feel like Chinese or a steak. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what I want. I don't know yet. Um, I know I don't want sushi because they're pushing sushi tonight. My goodness, they're pushing the sushi. Hmm. Sushi and pizza. That's what they're pushing.
Yeah. 23.
I mean, they're pushing a little bit of the Chinese.
Mm.
I mean, Chinese is not so bad. It's all right. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I feel like a steak or something. That's why I feel like eating like a steak.
Uh-huh.
I want to eat that cow. Pretty soon you're gonna have to buy a cow and keep it in your backyard. Yeah, man. I wonder what time this restaurant is open till. I wonder. Oh, they're open till 10. Pretty. Hey, they're not cheap. That's for sure. They are not cheap. Expensive. This one restaurant I'm checking out here. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's expensive. Uh-uh. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably watch a movie tonight. I'll watch like a scary movie.
Yeah,
Yeah, why not, right?
why not?
I think I'm debating. think I may want to order Chinese. What's this? I gotta delete this. Freaking. Come on. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wrap up the show because I've been in here already for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like tired already. I'm really looking for something to eat. I want to lay out, watch a movie, lay down and watch a movie.
All
Just because I'm going to reserve myself for tomorrow too.
right. Yeah.
This is something. Express ordering. View menu. Delivery. All right, I'm gonna wrap up the show. So
All right.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, Albie. And for everybody
Okay.
else watching, I appreciate it for tuning in. The ones that didn't tune in because there's nobody watching. But with that said, good night. Have a beautiful weekend and enjoy tomorrow. And I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.